Hello? Are we up? Knock, knock. Stream is starting. Hello. Okay. Do I even have everything ready? I don't even know, man. I'm all kinds of caught off guard tonight. Like, literally all kinds of caught off guard. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Revert. Oh, man. Sorry I'm late. We ran to the store and stuff. It was a whole thing. And then I got home, made dinner for us. And then I showered very quickly, which is why we're hatted up tonight, because I didn't do my hair. And then this little guy here just won't go away. And then I was in the closet getting clothes out, and my foot touched a boot. So I had to shower again. That is the sad truth of my OCD affliction. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win, man. So I burned another like 5 minutes. So my bad. So we're pretty behind. I'll keep it a buck. We're pretty behind. But that's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. Pretty easy agenda tonight, everybody. Oh god, did I make sure? Okay, ultra low latency. Oh, thank god. Okay. YouTube viewers will not be left behind. Not today. Pretty easy schedule tonight. Pretty easy. We're gonna do a quick arena run. It's a Lincia week, so that should be a breeze. And then we're gonna hop into Z to A. Okay. And then, if I don't finish it in that 2-hour period, we'll pick it back up again after the Feh'S channel, which should be tonight. I say should. I say should. Sometimes they're a little late on the trigger. So, if I gotta stream that from inside the in-game notification, I'll do it. I'm not messing around tonight. I'm not playing tonight. Satachi! What up, gamer? I never sent you that schedule. You want to start on the 8th? You know what? Satachi? F it. Let's just do Halo on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you're down, I'm down. And if we really are just absolute ass, which I don't think we will be, we'll pick it up on the weekends too, and then other days through the week. Because we could clear that in 2 weeks. I think 4 or 5 streams, we clear Halo 3 Lasso. On God. I don't think it's a problem. I genuinely do not think it's a problem. Let's boot up on the 9th and just see how it go. Let's just see how it go. Hold on. How long does Halo 3 Lasso co-op take? 15 to 40 plus hours. That's not really helpful. Okay, I maintain 20 hours easy. Done. I'm very confident. I did it solo. How bad can it be co-op? I was also a much younger man back then. So there is that. I had glasses that weren't 10 years outdated. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Easy 4 or 5 streams done. Easy. Respectfully, easy. So, insider information for you all. I messaged Satachi, I think last night or the night before. I can't remember which one at this point. And I was like, hey, next week. And Satachi's just down for whenever, honestly. And so I was like, cool, I'll get a schedule together. I kid you not, I looked up how many games are coming out. The new TFT set released today. Octopath Traveler 0 released today. Metro Prime 4 coming out tomorrow. They know the Game Awards is like next week, right? Like, why is everybody releasing literally everything in December? Not that TFT would probably be up for Game Award, but you get the point. You get what I mean. Also, small fan announcement. I have decided, and it may be premature to say this, but I gotta do it anyway for favor battles. I'm genuinely going to try and learn and play Summoner Duels for 2026. That's gonna be. I'm actually gonna try. Not like serious mode, because I don't think I could. Like, I don't think Z has that many veins to pop in his head. Okay, like, I don't want to do that to him because I like him. But I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna approach it from a very casual perspective, and I'm not gonna be stressed out of the body, even though it's probably one of my top 5 most stressful streaming moments of all time. But I'm going to approach it very casually, and it's just from a place of learning. I have no expectations for myself. And I think that is the part that was missing from my equation. Is that I was seeking it with an end goal in mind, and I don't want to do that. I instead just want the journey of it. And if I somehow sweet talk Satachi and Z Shadow into coming back on, that's just, you know, icing on the cake. But I need... Before I take more lives off of, like, Z Shadow, like, before I take more years off of the life of Z Shadow, that's what I tried to say. I all twisted up. Before I take more years off of Z Shadow's life, okay, I need a solid foundation, and so I'm gonna try to get that. So that's kind of my tentative plan. That's kind of what I'm working on Feh'S this month, so we can kind of hit January running, and then immediately get just blown up, because all kinds of new stuff's gonna happen in January probably that nobody ever seen before. So that's how this game is. But I do genuinely need to finish favor battles, because there's like probably like 30 tiers of rewards that I don't have yet. It's bothering me, and I'm trying to complete Feh. Trying to complete it. That's with all the dragon flower and, you know, all the other doodads outside of like actually collecting every hero. That, no. Respectfully, I will not be doing that. I don't even know that I care about S ranking everything anymore. because of the new S Plus nonsense that they came up with. So, yeah, that feels like a foolish endeavor. I will probably still S rank everything I have because OCD. But you know, I'm gonna approach it real casually. So, if you are also a filthy casual such as myself, look forward to that. I decided this last night. And I don't know if now is the right time to announce it, but I'm announcing it anyway. Think of it as like an accountability thing, perhaps. Because sometimes, like the card shop, for example, sometimes I prep stuff for years even. And like it never fully comes to fruition because I have these hurdles of perfectionism that I can't get over sometimes. And that is what I'm trying to erase as a barrier of impediment in 26. I'm getting ready to do the annual like how did this year go video. So I've been thinking a lot about the future in that as well. So that's in case you're like, wow, this feels real random. Probably because you're not in my head, but it has been slightly top of mind recently. So I'm sharing that with y'all. I'm sharing it with y'all. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. I just realized I didn't say hello, everybody. What's up, Dragon King? Hello, Tarantula. What's up, Gus? Itachi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to hold you to that. Go for it. Hold me to it. Take me away, officer. I'm guilty of the crime of not following through. Is what I would say if I didn't do that. Is that like a Freudian slip to be like, oh yeah, I've already failed? Surely not, right? No, I'm not. I can do this. I can do it. I did it for years on competitive circuits. I am capable of doing it. And if I'm not, a shot of whiskey's right around the corner. It's not a big deal. Games are released during this period because the holidays. Best time to release games. Oh, that reminds me. Y'all want to hear something dope? Sea of Stars. Have you ever heard of this game? Anybody ever heard of Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars? Any knowers? Any knowers in chat? I went to the store with Jenna. We got a pickup order, and then we grabbed just some random Christmas stuff. Because we're like out of tags and paper and stuff. We're getting ready to send stuff to family. I never do this, but I browsed the games because like stores now, like Walmart, Target, whatever, they don't really have games. Like GameStop barely has games now. They're just a Pokemon trading card, trade in, grade in type deal for the most part. You know, like games are bought online or they're just fully digital now. So anyway, the physical selection was bad, but in the back corner of the gaming area, there's just loose games in cases, like the little anti-theft case guys. And I found Sea of Stars there, and it had a clearance tag on it that had been ripped off. I was like, huh, that's interesting. And it was for PlayStation 5. So I was like, okay, I'll check that out. So I took it over to the scanner, said stock, didn't even give me a price. I was like, that's weird. Jenna tried looking it up on the store website, couldn't find it. Also thought that was really weird. But I was like, let's just take it up the front and see what they tell me. We get up there. She gets it out. The checkout person gets it out of the case. She gets it out. I think she was like kind of new because she was struggling with the magnetic thing that you have to hold on the case and then slide the anti-theft thing out and then do a Sudoku puzzle in the process, and then it magically opens up. And She popped it out, scanned it, yada yada. Didn't come up. She looked in the inventory thing, majig, and it came up $34.99. I was like, that's a pretty good deal. Sea of Stars for 34, that's a pretty good deal. Because see, the thing I knew about this is that Sea of Stars physical print was a limited run. They didn't have that many copies available. So I was like, well, that's weird. Why is it at a Target? That's odd. So I was like, oh, 34. Okay, that's solid. She types the price in and it comes back void. Can't do it. So she calls somebody for help, and the guy that came up is like, oh yeah. Just put $19.99 in. Like $19.99 is some kind of like retail Konami code or something. And by God, it was. It actually was. It dead ass was a retail Konami code. And just took it. She goes, oh, I guess it's $19.99. I was like, that's incredible. What a dub. So I picked up a currently out of print game, I think, physical edition, Sea of Stars for PlayStation 5 NA for $19.99. And so now I will go back and check the whatever graveyard of physical games more frequently, because sometimes you find cool stuff back there. That's my story. That's my whole story. Julius, happy 34th birthday. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats. Do something nice for you. 20 used to be old game price tag with like player's choice and stuff. True. Oh, so last holiday season, I ended up getting God of War Ragnarok. Today, I got God of War 2018, the 2018 edition, the prequel to Ragnarok, for $10, which I thought was a steal. I've never played God of War. I think we might run God of War, especially given that Phase Book 10 is like allegedly around Ragnarok, right? I don't know if there's any correlation. They're probably going to waifu the hell out of it. It doesn't really matter. But I thought, given the circumstances, as I'm trying to like go back through my old game catalogs, that this might be a worthwhile endeavor. So might end up doing that. Amazon only has the UK version for $44. Hell yeah. See, going to like thrifts and trade-in stores and stuff, like I've gotten much more savvy about games and what's in print and like what's available and stuff. And like sometimes I'll just find weird rare stuff. And I'll just know to pick it up. I'm a bit of a picker, but for nerd stuff. And I'm proud of that. I'm proud of my nerdness. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Oh God, guys, is the Fate channel gonna be ass tonight? I'm so nervous, man. I'm so nervous it's gonna be butt. I really, like, as much as I complain about Faye, and like how I wish it was better, and how I wish, you know, the devs didn't want to every single time they put a patch out, you know, like I so badly want it to not be butt. And my criticism comes from a place of I really don't want this to be ass. So I'm hoping that Book 10's an actual banger. Not that Book 9 was bad. I thought Book 9 was pretty good. It was predictable, but it wasn't bad. It was no Book 4. Shout out to Fairyland. The dream where nothing happened except also Shireen is not our real sister. That is, by the way, that's an insane lore drop in an otherwise like wildly unimaginative year-long story. Genuinely. They were crazy for putting that in. They come off of book 3 and then they hit book 4 and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Shireen's not your real sister. Bro, that's wild. They are actually insane for doing that. Here, let me pop this in. Let's get an arena run in quick. Unless, wait, are we down for maintenance already? No. Right? I saw 7. I got a notification saying it went down at 7. But I feel like that's... I feel like that's got to be PT time, right? Okay, it's booting. We're booting. We're booting up. It's got to be legit, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I was like, it wouldn't let me even get this far if it was down for maintenance, right? Okay. It's too bad they didn't have the fortitude to commit. Actually, true. I like waiting because it's like a magic trick. And that's neat. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand why they just kind of left that there and didn't really do anything else with it. Valencia! Hell yeah. Oh my god, I get to really core and thank god. Oh, it's not fire season anymore. It's not fire season anymore. Okay. Wait, is Valencia good for the month now? Or no? Because deadass, I'll change all these to wind and just wreak havoc all month long. On God, I will wreak havoc all month long. I got 3 banger duos this year. I'm gonna use them regardless. Does it tell us what the season? Or is it just for the week? This isn't gonna tell us anything. It never tells us anything. It never tells us anything, man. Okay, so it must go down during the Fate channel, which is 10 o'clock our time, which is 7 o'clock PT time, which is when... Dude, West Coast is so privileged, dude. They're pampered little toddlers over there, getting their news drop at 7 p.m. Some of us have work in the morning, and we have to stay up late. That's all I'm saying. And it's dumb. God, I wish I was on the West Coast. As much as I'm going to flame them for it, I am mostly just envious. TBH. Wait, does this not talk about the current season? I saw the update. Does it... Oop. Oop. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, there we go. Oh, which one's that? Oh, the Hoshiden bathhouse? Interesting. This would be the part where I'm like, oh my god, are they bringing back the Hot Springs banners? But I was like, oh yeah, they brought the pirate one out too, though. And they didn't do anything with that, which made me sad. And then I got sad that there were no pirates. But then I kind of got happy again because I remembered Randolph is a pirate for Halloween, so it's kind of like pirates, but not really pirates. This has nothing to do with Arena. Okay, it's whatever. You know what? You know what? Give me wind. Give me wind actually though. I'm going to addictively chase a ridiculously high score from now until the end of time. It's probably fine. Heart of Crimea is what we have to go with, right? Almost assuredly. You can do that because High Dragon Wall is stupid and we don't get to use your PRF. Yes. I know things sometimes. Oh, we should give her the distant counter D-seal though, just for like scoring purposes, right? I don't really know what to put here. Times balls. I said I was learning summer duels, not arena, just so we're all on the same page. What do you have? You have far save. I could do that. And then we go distant counter D so that we have more res scowl. Because that's fun. Who doesn't love more res scowl? Ooh, what do you want? You probably want Erica, right? Ooh. Actually, let's give you Sigurd. Because that will be helpful, I think. Alright, this is our squad. We are actually running double Alencia. Because we're brain broken as hell. And that's how we roll here. What we got? What we got? What you got for me? 788. Is that higher than last time? I don't remember. No. Right? Because we had 2 high dragon walls. We had 2 high dragon walls before, which bumped us up ever so slightly, I think, over 4K. This will get us to 4K again, though. Because rules.
A tricky situation. Well, let us begin.
I'm pretty sure I have to, yikes, get kills with Alencia this time.
Careful.
God, dude, Freya's a menace.
Allow me.
Can I say it? Freya's a menace.
I will hide in shadow. Courage.
I'm sorry, how does that do 0 damage when I'm rocking 69 twice?
Well, guide me. I will hide in shadow.
See, you can hippity hop around though. And I don't love that for me.
Let us begin.
Okay.
We make our attack.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
courage.
Okay, now you have Lin Ring.
Guide
Or
me.
not Lin Ring. Celica Ring. So we gotta get the KO with Alencia.
Let us begin.
And we do. Easy. Easy, say less, bro. Fastest run of my life. Not at all like last week that was super stressful. Okay. Summer Cold Veg. If this is a plus 10, I'm ending stream right now. I only see a plus 4 Erica ring, which makes me think it might not be a plus 10 Ike. But part of me feels like it's definitely a plus 10 Ike. Okay, we're ending the VOD stream. Ending the VOD stream. Great. Okay.
A tricky situation. I will hide in shadow.
Bro. Brother.
Careful.
Brother. Is anybody else plus 10? You're plus 10. You plus 10? You're plus 10. You? That's crazy. I don't know why you'd have a plus 10 Sakura. That's wild. Are you? You're Earth. Also Earth.
Guide me. Let us begin. I will hide in shadow. Well,
Get you out of here. I'm not gonna fall for that.
We make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
Okay, we kinda.
Careful.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hopefully I don't regret the plus 10. My girl Golveg cooks most things, okay? Let's just keep it a buck. Elizabeth! What's good, gamer? Welcome in. Don't hurt me! Wait, no. I know this person. I know this person. They've been in stream before. I assume after my Harmonized Brave Heroes confusing rant, they're probably no longer a viewer. Because they seem really jazzed about the new Ike. Okay, you're a nasty problem.
Allow me.
You're a nasty problem.
Guide me.
Oh, you're super far away now. Oh my god, who has that? Oh my god, you do.
Courage.
You beautiful, annoying pain in the butt.
We make our attack. Well, a tricky situation. Let us begin.
Okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It is what it is. That's my Hail Mary. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, no, that's about right. Okay.
We make our attack.
We have super whale powers though, because we get one death.
Careful.
That's the rule. Okay, this one's not
Allow me.
dying the same way. And that makes me sad.
Well,
Oh, maybe it's because he's on a tile.
I will hide in shadow. We make our attack.
Oh my god.
Careful.
This is gonna be cringe and stupid, isn't it? Because I can't even approach them. You have to like wait.
We make our attack. I will hide in shadow. Allow me.
F!
Well.
Nothing.
Careful.
I got nothing. I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do.
We make our attack. A tricky situation.
Unless I go Super Saiyan.
Allow me. I will hide in shadow.
Oh! Big Mama. That's right. Never mind. Super Saiyan button worked. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling. If the actuarist. I don't know how words are spoken. Bro, it's either Ike or this menace. What? Ah! Okay.
Guide me. Well.
This is fine.
Let us begin.
Brother.
Careful.
Brother.
Courage.
Can do that. Hell yeah.
I will hide in shadow.
Hell yeah.
Well.
Can't snipe. That'd be awesome though.
Careful.
Yeah, we'll just go here. It's fine. No shot.
I will hide in shadow.
Actually?
Let us begin. We make our attack. Guide me. Careful. A tricky situation. God. Let us begin. Allow me. Well.
Frick.
We
Wait.
make our attack.
Awesome button?
A tricky situation. I will hide in shadow.
Frick. Okay.
Allow me.
Well.
We make our attack. Careful. Courage. A tricky situation. Well. I will hide in shadow.
Oh. Golveg is my god. I'll say it. I'll be brave. Alright, let's see. It's not fire season, but I'm surprised that we didn't see any Black Knights at all. It's literally just Ikes and Freyas
Guide me.
everywhere.
Well.
And that seems crazy to me. I didn't check for rings. Zisha would be so disappointed in me. You have warp. You have snipe. You're just the worst.
Let us begin.
You're the worst. Y'all, but you're both fighting for the
Careful.
worst. And I find that more cringe, actually. Okay. Well, wait.
Guide me.
Yahaha!
A tricky situation.
Okay, the guy's like the Koroks. Okay, you're not the problem. You're the problem. You are the problem. It's you. You're the problem. It's you.
We make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
What did I learn from that?
Well,
What did I accomplish from that?
courage.
Well, not a whole lot, really.
A tricky situation.
So that's cool.
Allow me.
Careful.
All right, who's got
We
draws?
make our attack.
You do. Okay, so if I break you,
A tricky situation.
I draw you back.
I will hide in shadow.
I get cooked by you.
Guide me.
You, I don't think, can snipe me, which is great. Oh my god, dude, this corn.
Well,
Bro, this corn.
Let us begin.
careful.
Guide me.
I will hide in shadow.
No! I broke the wrong one.
Careful.
I broke the wrong one, bro. Now?
Well, I will hide in shadow. We make our attack.
Frick.
Allow me.
Careful.
Had to be done. Oh my god, you are the most cringe emblem hero of all time. Corin.
Tricky situation.
God, fuck this. I'm not even entertaining it. I'm not even entertaining it. I'm not. Because I'm having a good time tonight and I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I'm hopeful for book 10. Chronicos. Oh god, you know he's got some sick nonsense. You know he's got sick whale bait in this, right? 100%. I could literally do intermediate and just lose 16 points. It wouldn't matter. I don't have to go for 4K. I want to know. I want to know what he has. Okay, this is still pretty cringe, but not as bad as I thought it would be. I was expecting newer stuff, which is fine. That's fine.
Well,
Guide me.
Okay, everyone is here.
Let us begin.
Super. Okay.
we make our
Now the
attack.
problem is,
Careful.
I'm gonna be sticky stuck by that stupid Oh my god, dude.
I will hide in shadow.
Guide me.
The emblem corn of it all is like the worst. I can't do that.
Allow me.
Okay, so Alencia's just cooked. She's just gone. I can protect her from that,
Tricky situation.
maybe, but not the Alencia. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Allow me.
careful. Well,
Okay. We're free!
we make our attack. I will hide in shadow.
Freed from my shackles of corn emblem. Emblem corn. Alright. We got a ticket. We got our ticket, y'all. I think blue. I think I'm still on that blue hype. I'm still on my Ascended Ethune copium. If you give me another Ishtar, I'm uninstalling the game. It's not an Ishtar, at least. I get an Ishtar like at every other roll. It is a Fiora, whom I feel like I have high merges of. Because I think I've gotten a lot of Fioras in my day. Do I even have her in here? Or do I move her? Oh no, she right here. Yeah, she plus 10. Yeah. More than our fair share of Fioras in days gone by. Well, bit of a bust. Bit of a bust. Really no good no good bridge. Already plus 10. Sad. Few things will capture my excitement the way that I was excited when we got our final cane. The long time running. So, oh, you know the thing I wanted to do that I didn't have time to do? I wanted to do like not a bingo card per se. But just like some predictions for book 10. I did want to do that. Okay. Hear me out. What if we pivoted to that? Because I wanted to try and finish Z to A tonight. But we already kind of got off to a late start. I was going to plan on start playing that by like 7:45. We're already well into almost an hour behind schedule on that. What if we booted up Z to A after the Fade channel came out? So like a little after 10:30 maybe? All things depending on how long it takes us to get through. I'm assuming the Fade channel is going to be literally like 8 to 10 minutes long. I don't think they're going to pack it full. And then maybe we finish it like Friday, or maybe I boot up a special stream tomorrow and we just finish it then, but like we start the process tonight. I also don't know how long we have left. But I do know I would have to stop within an hour anyway for book 10 news. Should we do like a book 10's prediction thing instead? And then start Z Day after? Not start it, but begin the beginning of the end situation. Fenrir the Wolf is a hot lady. That's actually on my predictions. I'm pretty pumped for Fenrir. There's a couple Norse figures that I'm like pretty hyped on. Thor is one. Heimdall is one. Fenrir is one. So far they've all just been hot ladies though. So, what rank am I in Z-Day? I'm A rank. Currently the tower is glowing purple. And we've not gone there to check it out yet. That's about as elaborately spoiler-free as I can be in terms of where we're at. If I remembered the quest number that I was on, I would share that also. But I've cleared well over 100 side quests. We just finished the A rank match. And now there's the tower's all glowy, and we don't know what's up with that yet. But I have assumptions. I have assumptions about what's happening. Let's do that. We're at the end, not long till the credits roll. Okay, so maybe we even finish it tonight after the Fate channel. Honestly, like my other concern is starting it right now and then us being like an hour 15 out, but then the Fate channel starting and we like cut right, but you know what I mean? Because I have a commitment at 10 p.m. My commitment to you all at 10 p.m. is to be ready with trailer in hand. Assuming, of course, that the links work. That part's not really on me. I don't have a lot of say in that one. But I am committed to that. But I also do want to wrap up ZA this week. So maybe we just boot it up after Fate channel. And then right now we'll do like some book 10 stuff. Because I always want to every year, and then I never do it because I always forget or I get caught up in the Fehvies, which, by the way, I should check to see what nominations are at. Nominations to Fehvies currently open still. Will remain open until the end of the week. Okay, we're creeping up on 100 submitted nominations. We're creeping up there. I'm just gonna skim because I like knowing things that you guys don't know. Interesting. Not the events I thought they would be. How very curious. Okay. Oh god, the form differentiates based on capitalization. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be a nightmare to tally. I know it was that particular. I thought it just went by character, not character status. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh. By the way. Oh, not everybody voted for every category. That's interesting. Or nominated for every category. By the way, there will be, I haven't actually talked about this yet. There will be a player's choice. My video is blocked in some territories. No, it's not. What? That's crazy. YouTube. There will be a player's choice where it's 100% you guys just pick the winner. Kind of like with the Game Awards. Oh, wait, the Game Awards. Hold on. Wait, hold up. I think the next round of player's choice stuff went through. Or sorry, player's voice. God, it opens on the 4th. I thought it started today. Blast. Oh well. I'll have to remember. What is his name? Oh, there's gonna be a player's choice. That y'all can pick from. Or that you will 100% choose. I think there's so many tied up options that I may need to consult a panel low key to wrap up nominations on that. Potentially. Alright, let's do that. And then let's pin it here, and then we'll pin it here. Excellent. For whatever reason you guys haven't nominated for Fehvies yet, you can do that. Link is there. I probably should have just made a command option in the chat with stream elements, but I forgot to do it. Oh well. All right, let's think about some book 10 stuff. I'm gonna grab some hand lotion real quick because my hand is super dry again. I'll be right back. Ow. Tripped on blank. It's cool though. I'm fine. Ugh. Remember, chat, winter is here. Only you can protect your hands from dry skin or something. Oh, man. Hope it goes away soon. All right. Can I remove? Yes, remove. Notepad. Hey, I had it set up already. God, I'm such a good streamer. Or maybe I've just done so many different things that I've now run out of ideas and I'm just looping back into the wheelhouse of stuff. Bro, this dry patch on my hand is already dry again. I thought CeraVe was supposed to be the good stuff. On God, though, after talking with Sam Slade about it, I did make the switch to CeraVe. And it has been better. Like, genuinely, it has been better. pretty crazy. She knows her stuff. I'm very impressed and satisfied. Okay. Book 10 predictions. Let's see. What's the most obvious thing? Probably Fenrir is a hot lady. Waifu. Speaking of, new gold egg from the Tempest Trial story. Now, you might think, well, actually, it's going to be Sather. I don't think they would miss an opportunity to just make a new gold egg. I really don't. So. Neefel returns because winter? Ooh. Do you think Neefel and Muspel make a return? Neefel, Muspel make a return. I will track your guys's as well. Ooh, maybe we could have stakes. Here we go. I'll separate us for now. Every villain we fought is back. Okay. Every villain makes a return. Should we say, like, what's the spirit of every villain? Is it like every main villain? You know what I mean? Because, like, I could see Surtur coming back. I don't think Hellbindy's coming back. You know what I mean? Both technically villains. One, not so much. Predict Choose Your Legends 12. See, you know we do that at the end of the voting. Easy. If I had to take a guess, though, see, it's a little tough. It's a little tough because I don't know when Fortune comes out. Fortune's Weave is a bit of a wild card. They could drop that game in January and make it votable. Should be latter half. Yeah, I agree. Let me rephrase. I am hopeful that is also true. Because I think the more time they spend with the game, the better off it'll be. If not, though, I'll throw some rips your way. I think it's Ivy Tsubasa for the women's side. And I think it is probably... God, men's side is hard to predict. Men's side is kind of tough. I want to say possibly Sigurd. And then just like a random 3 houses dude. Because we legally are not allowed to have a Choose Your Legends without a 3 houses character present. You know what I mean? Me personally, I'm down to go all in on Valencia. I'm open to that. Sylvain, actually, though. Where we at? Choose Your Legends 9. I guess we could get some random OCs that pop up early in the game. Oh, dude, wait. No, hold up. Does Feh'S take it this year? Wait, hold up. Does Feh'S take it? That's kind of a meme pick. Like, here, the thing that I'm having a hard time with, I think Tsubasa has a really good chance. I think she's got a really good chance. And the main reason is people love a meme. And they're like, TMS, yay. Feh'S, though, is kind of like, outside the Black Knight and the wedding dress situation, I feel like Feh'S is like the original Feh meme lord. And this is also Tsubasa's only shot. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's done. After Fortune's Weave comes out, and you get basically reskinned characters from Three Houses again. No disrespect, but that's what they're gonna do. It's done. We're cooked. We're in another 4 years of Choose Your Legends houses. You know what I mean? It's not even Choose Your Legend, it's Choose Your House. Spoiler, it's all Fortune's Weave. So yeah, I'm hopeful for Tsubasa to sneak in there at least. But I don't know, man. Dude, Fodlan people are like ravenous. It's crazy. No disrespect to y'all. I'm a Tellius boy. I get it. But like, golly. Y'all could have an IV directly dripping into your bloodstream of Three Houses content, and you would still want more in Feh. It's wild. But like genuinely though, Tsubasa has been steadily creeping up. I think it will be funny if Azura gets third place again though. Genuinely. I think it will be funny if that happens. They're smart voters. Three Houses voters. They do move in synchronicity, yeah. They're very like they're very coordinated. That's the word I wanted to use. They're very coordinated. My hand is so itchy. I wonder if it's because the heat's on. Yeah, I feel the heat on. It hit 40 degrees today. Which, like, in Virginia must be like, I don't know, pretty cold for most people. Where I grew up on the Great Lakes, 40 degrees was a nice spring afternoon. God, I sound so old when I say that. Back in my day, winters used to be sub-zero. Now they barely break 20 degrees. Hard to see snow when it's only that cold. Tsubasa and Lilina. I think Lilina's too far down the line. Genuinely, I don't think. I don't think she's got the fire. Respectfully, but I think that mostly of the elite titles in general. I think if your name's not Lynn or Hector, people really don't care that much. It dipped below freezing this week in Oklahoma? Oh, hell yeah. Except for like pipe bursts and stuff. That's not so much hell yeah. But everything else is like, hell yeah. Cold out. Let's go. Like, I don't need this jacket on, but it makes me feel like it's cold outside, so I'm wearing it. I miss seeing snow in the winter. My mom sent me a picture of her backyard. They got hit with snow. And I was like, damn, I miss that. Part of why Jen and I are going up just to like get away from everything for a couple days up north. Up in like the outer New York, Connecticut, like that area up north. Is to just like see a different climate for once. Because where we live, it's like, I don't know. It's like really hot in the summer, and then the winters are really mild. So it never really feels like stuff changes. I literally I mowed the lawn on Monday. Hopefully for the last time this year. But we've been also still getting a lot of rain. Which doesn't stop Verizon from laying fiber optic cables, by the way. So our yard's probably going to get dug up again, which is awesome. Okay, sorry, what was I talking about? I drifted. I hella drifted on that. That's my bad. Yeah, I think it would be interesting if Azura got third place again. And just got usurped by Ivy and Tsubasa. GDK, thank you for the membership for the 28 month. Jeez. Jeez. 28 months. How long is that? 24 is 2 years. 2 year and a quarter. No, 2 year and a third? I think it's longer than a quarter. Quarter is 3 months. Yeah, third is 4 months. That's how division works. Thank you for the 2+ years. Appreciate that. I hope you are also well. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Goes on to the wedding banner. Dude, who are they going to do for brides this year? God, I hope it's not Golvig. Part of me feels like it's going to be Golvig, and I'm just going to hate myself. Anytime I spend money on this game, I secretly hate myself, but it's also really fun, and I do get enjoyment out of it. But I always feel a little bit dirty afterwards, you know? Okay, yeah. I think genuinely Sigurd, and either I'll lock in actually, you know what? Let's just freaking rip it, dude. Choose Your Legends 10. I got Sigurd. I got FOMO. I got BK. And then I got oh shoot, hold up. How do I let's do that. Yes, there we go. And then I'll say Tsubasa. And then oh wait, no, I want Ivy to be first. Because I don't think Tsubasa's eking in first place, respectfully. It's kind of Ivy's last year too, honestly. And then Azura. Those are my top 3 picks. Those are my top 3 picks. I didn't put Lindsay on the list. Sag. Big Sag. She doesn't have a hope though. All right. I know when to call it. I don't think she's got hope, which is sad. I will also probably vote for Heimdall. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'll put OC. Even though I hate that. I feel like Feh'S are powerful. Even though they're not original characters, they're literally from Feh. kind of an oxymoron, or a double negative or something. I don't know what the proper term is, but you know what I mean. I will probably throw a vote at Heimdall, straight up. Can you imagine what a brave Heimdall would do? Terrible things. That thing would do terrible things to all of us. Not only does she just stop all actions, she also just wins the match for you. It's just done. It's like Exodia. If you put her on the right tile on the map, you just win. And I think that would be cool. I love alternative win routes. Got a gaming PC yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. That's baller. Did you get the new TFT patch? I have to download it still. I haven't updated. Been too preoccupied. Did they do a bridal Telly spanner? I don't know that it's ever been like solidified as a solo Tellius banner, kind of like how they do now, where it's like really just one title for the most part. But they have had like random Tellius ladies pop up. Sigrun, Tanith, Soniki, which still feels weird. Micaiah, which given her real age is like also a little odd. I feel like I'm missing one. I can't remember. So kinda, yeah. Oops, all Golvegs? No, no. Let's not manifest that. Chat, if you also have thoughts, let me know. I'll write them down. I got you. We can do this cooperatively. I'm trying to think about the story. I guess my story prediction is we meet Fenrir and she's a waifu. And then, not Fenrir, Fenrir. And then the Golvig is the new Tempest Trial story. Because really, that's like the two stories that run throughout the year, yeah? You got the main book and then the Tempest Trial side story. Everything else is like, oh, wow, a festival. Hey, that's cool, the festival. Oh my gosh, let's go to the festival. Oh my god, we should totally go to the festival. Oh no, we have to fight at the festival? Oh man, we lost. We lost the fight at the festival. But it's okay because the summoner still wants to go to the festival with us. Hooray! And then that's like the entire, you know. That's like every special banner story, ever. So. Sleipnir? Okay. Okay. Sleipnir is 8-legged horse waifu. Did I capture the essence in there? Here, should I also hyphenate that? I feel like I should hyphenate that. I'll hyphenate it. Sacred Stones might be next Bride banner. Dude, people would lose their minds. Because you know they're gonna put Tana and Erica on that thing. I don't know if I should say this. I had to when Emblem Erica came out, I had to delete a pretty lengthy comment that was left on my reaction video for that. And it was someone going on and on and on about Erica's underwear. And I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, bro, she's in a skirt. It's like, it's a we're in a fantasy world where armor means nothing. Why are you making it weird? It's weird inherently. You don't have to go elaborately on it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't often delete comments. In fact, I think that was the first one I've deleted in the last like 5 years. Sounds like a copy pasta. If it was, I've never heard about it. I still don't regret the decision. I stand by my statement of moderating my channel in that capacity. But all that is to say that people would go nuts to see like Erica and Tana and them in wedding outfit, and also like Inez in a tuxedo, and Ephraim in a tuxedo. Who's probably, you know what I mean? Like everybody in Sacred Stones is attractive. All the characters in Sacred Stones, they're pretty. Every last one of them, I think. Don't quote me on that. Most of them are pretty. It's a very soft, easy game, and everybody's pretty. It's just also very tragic. That's how they get you in, but then they hit you in the heart with some, sadness. Okay. Even if Mortis is hot? Yeah. He's the hottest one. Easily the hottest character, Feh'S Mortis. Okay. Ooh. What's some good entwined characters? Have entwined characters only been Fey characters so far? Like, they've only been from Heroes, right? Surely they will branch out past that, though. I feel like entwined Golzig just inherently makes sense. Like, isn't her game mode, like, does it not have entwined in the... Oh, unwind time. I guess that kind of makes sense. Mortis has 24-pack abs. This is true. Brother does get his crunches in, and we respect him for that. We respect him for that here. Do I want to believe that pirates come back? I feel... I feel that the T banner was just lame. And it may just be because I didn't really care about much that was on it this year. But I feel like that's another, like, off-counter seasonal that's, like, run its course. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they do another Tea Time banner if it hits. I feel like we've had enough now, or it's just kind of like, eh. You know? I will say... Here, maybe this is a better way to phrase it. We get... I'll abbreviate here. New random special banner. Slaps. It's got to be good. I'm gonna change this. Oh, there we go. Yay, I did it. Yay. Streamer. Okay. Sorry. I'm celebrating the small moments, okay? T-Banner is boring? Yeah. It was kind of cool the first time. Like, honestly, though, I feel like if they were to do 4 iterations of Picnic, it would be very similar. You know what I mean? Like, I think just sometimes you get too much of anything, and it's just, after a while, it gets kind of lame. Even though Picnic and the concept was, like, pretty awesome, and it was super unexpected and random, I think if you did it, 3-4 times, it would also kind of lose its charm in that respect. Shouldn't do anything more than once or twice in a row. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think 2-time is like kind of the perfect run on those random ones. They could bring Thieves back. True. They could. I mean, they brought back Hoshiden Festival after like how many years? So that's cool. They could do it. But I think a 2-time run on anything that's kind of like a random special heroes is like the perfect number, right? Especially after a while when you're like, okay, stuff can only run twice. You know what I mean? Because you get it the first year, like, oh, that's a surprise. And then oh, next year they're going to do the same thing. I wonder who's on it. And then whether you're happy or sad on like the second run through, you're like, ooh, something new's coming next year. I wonder what it's going to be. You know what I mean? And it kind of keeps you in this dopamine loop of curiosity and excitement. I don't think they'll do that, though. That's probably too much work for them. We're probably down to not do that at all. Which is a bummer, because it would bang. Okay. I think we get a new random special Baron. I think that's a safe assumption. Well, it's not safe. It's also not really a bold prediction. It's just somewhere kind of in the middle. Call it hopeful ignorance. Oh. New Makai alt. Gotta. Can't go a year without a new Makai alt. That's just a God-given right. I kind of want to put down Entwined Goldig. I don't know why. I just feel like it will be. New gimmick hero? Like a hero type? I can see that. I'll give you guys some more room. Emblem Byleth ruins the game. Dude, Brave Byleth kind of ruined the game. I'll keep it a stack. More. Sorry, am I being catty? Am I being catty? I will leave that there, though. Ah, there we go. What's the one thing that would wreck me? Oh! New Thor alt. But like elevated. Non-seasonal. Does that make sense? When I say elevated, I mean like ascended. Like kind of how you've had your base hero, but then they get a legendary version and they're like, oh my god, they're godlike now. Like that kind of ascension. I would say ascended Thor alt, but there's also ascended heroes in the game. They do technically still exist, and I don't want it to be confusing. But I think something's going to happen with Thor. She was way too MIA, dude. Loki had too much screen time in Book 9, respectfully. I wonder if the new hero's banner will be Shadows. This is a good question. I feel they're gonna integrate them at some point. You know what I mean? They'll definitely do it at some point. Oh. I think they hit Mythic Zone this year. I think they do it. I think they stop being cowards and they give us the lion. True story. I think it is an expectation that I have of them. Y'all got anything else you want me to write down for you guys? Let me know. I know I've not been doing a banger job about clarifying what is and isn't one for you guys. What up, Emma? What else would make me happy? Oh, Celestial Shop update? Alright. I got you. I got you. We're very hopeful, huh? Legendary Felix? Legendary. I suppose they got it at some point, right? Copium's high. I respect it, though. I'm hopeful. Five orbs is a celebration gift. Yeah, that's probably mostly just for the Fate channel, but I'll put it down if you guys want me to. I was thinking more long term. But if you guys want it, I'm down. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, super obvious banner picks. And I don't know that there are any. Cause like it used to be the whole like there would be a white wing in the spring banner, and that happened over a couple years. I don't know that they really do that anymore though. I think it's always kind of random and odd. Ooh, Ether Resort buildings. Okay. Are we talking like the functional ones? Or just like the shoot, what do you call them? The decorative ones. New maps. Either let's call it new let's say Ether Resort update. Big. Interactive. I think that's the spirit that you guys are trying to convey. Because it's like the stuff that you interact with, the maps, the shops, like that stuff. Something more than just like, oh, Bolt Tower is getting a level increase. Which, I mean, it probably will get a level. Probably would be at some point. Ooh, what's a resplendent I really want during book 10? Let me hop around a little bit. I believe. I believe. She got to be coming though, right? More male OCs. I mean, I'll put it down for y'all. I capitalized male. Oh, I think free book 10 character Green lady. Green lady. I'll lock it in. I'll lock it in for a green lady character. I think that's where we're headed. Speaking of green lady characters, I think that's where we're headed. I think it's got to be green just for the sake of the reruns. Oh, I've been saying this for a while. Let's go third remix banner. Let's call it that. I feel like they're gonna do that. I feel like they're gonna break it into threes. We'll have 3 going simultaneously. Because why not? Why consolidate and update pools when you can just make more banners? If they don't have a free book character? Oh, for sure. That would be beyond crazy. If they just didn't do that. Oh boy. Green lady. There. Now my stance is a bit more clear, perhaps. For those wanting to be in the know. I don't think there's anything else I've talked about. Oh. The anti-hero Legion of Doom reappears. So like whoever Leaf was collecting to make an anti-hero army. I think we're finally going to get some kind of retribution with that. Because it has been... $4 years? I think it's been like 4 years. Since the... Since the last time we saw that, like, weird... New unit type? I got y'all. We got that one. Still failing. Oh my god, I can't read anything. I took my glasses off to rub my eyes and I realized, oh yeah, I can't see anything. Still feeling my pulse for the old man in the chair. Woof, 12%. That's... God, that sucks. I'm sorry going through a 12% drought. Those are certainly painful. how do I feel about this list? Is there anything I think is missing? Is there anything I think is missing? Pulling your save. I feel like if you're at 12% and you really want it, you got to commit to it. At least until you rate break. Because, like, it's always, you know, very seldom is it just a guaranteed focus. But I feel like me personally, if I've gone that far and I really want it, I'll commit. There have been times where I've just like let a 12% expire though. So I was like, no, I'm mad. I was more mad at the situation than I wanted the character at that point. We've all been there. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. There comes a point in time when your desire just turns to disdain, in a sense. We got 9:30. All right, I think I'm good with this list. I think I'm happy with this list. Save. Book 10 predictions. Hell yeah. Notes. Hell yeah. All right, that's what I got for notes or predictions. I've saved them. We will see how many we tick off by end of year. I'm hoping a lot. If y'all come up with something between now and then, let me know. I'll add to you. I think I'm gonna regret not putting something down. But I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right now. Sandalphon seems cracked. I don't know who it or what that is, but that's dope. Chat. Create your Wordle puzzle. I can make my own Wordle. Okay. It's crazy. Let's mix it up. Let's go audio. Yikes. Okay. Stare. I regret so much not picking stare the first time. And now I'm sad. Taste. Ah! Paste. No! Paste? Bro. That... Because it also could have been based. As in what you do to a turkey. I went with haste. Wordlebot got it in 2 guesses. Guy. 4. Even after waste, it's like, yeah, no, you might not get this. Oh, they went based. Classic. Well. Connections. Time we got 9:32. Wow, I crushed that Wordle. Holy cow. I was like, oh man, we got like half an hour. Plenty of time. Now I got too much time. Lobby, press, rocket, reception, ring, appeal, piano, charm, iron, chain, function, campaign, event, bangle, macho, party. I think it's campaign, lobby, appeal, like appeal to, campaign to, lobby to. Press feels to like press someone to do something. Petition for, yeah. Okay. Ring, reception, event, bangle, function. Party? Social gathering. W. Iron, chain, charm, piano. Ring, bangle, macho, and rocket. Iron Man, Macho Man, Rocket Man, Piano Man. That's right. And then these are just like jewelry piece thingies. Yep. Bro, that was easy. That was an easy one, bro. It was a 1 out of 5. That feels right. Most people get it green to purple. I always get them out of order. Sometimes the green is like the last one I solve. Green or purple? I know Piano Man, bro. Don't test me. I know my Billy Joel lore. We got anything else? No. Tragic. All right. Bet. I actually have done Arena Assault. Let's clear Resonant Battles so I don't have to worry about it this month. Or this week. Let's just freaking crush it, bro. Oh, wait, did I... Her? Did I do it already? Did I do it already? Oh, wait, I did it already. Oh, never mind. Error. Error. Oops. Oops. Well. Okay, those are all done then. My bad. Let's try and burn some more torches. Linda's pretty much done. I think if we were to go for Arc Fourth Breath, that would be 1. But we have attack speed favor, which is also pretty fine. IMO. Which means we really just have Dagdar to work on. Which is chill.
Choice. Can't complain.
I will do my best.
Let's move.
The question is, how do we get the clear
Got no choice.
with
Yes.
Dagdar? I regret not leveling Safi a little more. This would have been very helpful.
Aye.
There is no choice.
Leave this to us. Got no choice. I'll
Nice!
consider it.
Prepare to be impressed.
What shall we do?
There is no choice.
Oh, I got to go again. Oh, and I flipped it.
Can't complain. Leave this to us.
Prepare to be impressed.
Yes.
Prepare to be impressed.
There we go. We'll be fine. We got it. Okay, never mind. I lied.
There is no choice.
Dagdar drops faster. Still no arena axe, which is sad. Do I want Boulder on him? I want Arc Rival. I want to keep our trial. Momentum. Oh my. Momentum is interesting. I'm preparing? Preparing for what? Yeah, I might leave. I'll leave the notepad open, honestly. We might, oh, there it is. We might have some tonight. Oh, shoot. Did I not add the Discord? Hi, LOL. I've been live for over 2 hours already. Lamau. Awkward. Okay. Should drop at 10. So like 20-minute. Question is, do I want attack speed faith or do I want momentum? I think I want momentum. Right? Momentum's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to fight it out.
We'll take momentum. We'll simply take
Got no
momentum.
choice.
I will do my best.
Aye.
Prepare to be impressed.
Let's move. Can't complain.
What shall we do?
Got no choice.
Hey, bro, what am I supposed to do here?
Leave this to us.
Prepare to be impressed.
Aye.
Whoa. Oh, I'm not solo, am I? I done goofed.
Aye.
2 super
Got
buttons?
no choice.
Close enough. No. Sad.
I'll consider it.
There is no choice.
Sad. Arc fourth? No. Tragic. I thought maybe it's possible. Maybe it happens.
Prepare yourself.
We may not run the Dagdar.
Aye.
We may not get him.
Let's move.
Yes.
I guess it's a lot easier to get
Can't complain.
Cav skills
Leave this to us.
Prepare to be impressed.
Got no choice.
I will do my best.
on that final tier. As opposed to infantry and
What shall we
whatnot.
do?
I'll consider it.
There is no
Infantry
choice.
got too many skill options, it seems.
Let's move.
I would like the arena axe though. That would be cool. Got excel. Oh, we got 80 spiked wall. But I want to keep momentum though. Faith is back. Pulse arms. Okay. I feel like going heavy into attack and defense is like the play here. Okay, that works with our tribal too. I'll do it. Honestly, it don't look that bad now. If we could just get an arena axe on him,
Got no choice.
we could kind of clutch up here.
Got no choice. Can't complain.
Okay, we're cooking now.
There is no choice.
Leave this to us.
Everything's on fire. D bonus amp. I don't have that many bonuses, I don't think. Another attack speed face. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. There's also Pulse Tempest F. Hmm. This would synergize better. How new is this? Who's got it? God. Oh, this is on Lapis. As opposed to Times Pulse Arms. Ah, Arena Crom has that. So both relatively around the same time they came out. I guess if we keep momentum, then Pulse Tempest F makes more sense. Right? So that's going to give us 7 attack defense. This is going to give us +3 to all. And special jump. And we get to move more spaces. Which would also help with momentum. Give me Pulse Tempest F, actually. I'm down. I'm down to find out. I'll be brave.
Let's show them true magic.
Hi. Got no choice.
Prepare to be impressed.
Yes.
I'll consider it. Can't complain.
Still no Arena Axe. Can I not get Arena Axe? Ooh, potent finish, though. God, there's too many choices. I'm gonna just take Swapgate. I'm gonna take Swapgate. I don't even know if I'll get Dagdar. I'm having like...
Prepare yourself.
I'm having too much anxiety over the options.
Hi.
There is no choice.
Which is a silly thing to have anxiety. Okay. Erica is an absolute savage.
Can't complain.
What the
I will
heck?
do my best.
Tight.
Got no choice.
Oh, there's Flame Wall too. I still feel like Arch Rival's better. In general. I regret so much about what I've done now. All right, we're taking favor. We're taking favor. We're gonna try and get arms back.
Crusader's might. Can't complain. Aye.
Tight.
Yes.
There is no choice.
Leave this to us.
Okay, that was crazy. It's actually insane.
Can't complain. Let's move.
Anchor axe, that sounds fun. I'm never gonna get time pulse arms back. I regret so much
A blessing.
for doing what I did.
Got no choice. I'll consider it.
Prepare to be impressed.
Aye.
What shall we do?
We can get it back. I believe in us.
Leave this to us.
I don't even know if this is optimal, but it's what I want to do now. Relax. Please don't make me choose. Please don't make me choose. Okay. And it's the defense variant. Bro. This is meant to be.
Crusader's might.
I'm now convinced that this is meant to
Can't
be.
complain. Got no choice. Let's move.
Yes.
I regret so much giving those time pulse arms.
Aye.
I feel so stupid now. Okay. Spiked wall. Okay, that's fine. Momentum, sure. Love that. Pulse arms. No, pulse up, please. You're close, though. I guess worst case, it'll just give me...
Fight it out. Got no choice.
I will do my best.
Huge. Sick. 4 minutes to showtime. Or wait, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to show. Yeah. Do I want distant 84? Kind of think I do.
I will do my best.
Can't complain. Aye.
It's been a long, arduous journey.
There is no choice.
Rack.
Leave this to us.
It's not as swiftly as I would have hoped, but okay. Duelist blow. The heck? I want attack and speed though. Edge! Curses. Curses.
I am
Alright,
ready.
probably the last one before the channel.
Got no choice.
Yes.
Please give me time pulse arms back.
Aye.
Prepare to be impressed.
Please give me time pulse arms back. Okay, I did 3 in 2 minutes. We can probably do another torch worth.
Let's show them true magic.
Can't complain.
Kind of crushing, honestly. F. Double distant counter.
Got no choice. Aye.
Because I'm built different. Oh shoot, I have form now. I forgot.
Got no choice. Let's move.
I forgot I actually need people near me now. Kind of. No! This is not going the way I would have hoped.
A blessing upon you all.
Time pulse arms.
Aye.
Time pulse arms. Time pulse arms. Edge! Oh my god, dude. Oh, I got so nervous. I got so anxious and excited and nervous at the same time. Alright, I think we're out of time. The struggle shall continue. Because I don't want to get clapped up in this and then not be able to finish torches on time. I would hate to have the game just shut down on me. The maintenance goes down. Oh, are there any banners I need to be wary of? That end. Because I do not plan on being awake for that. No. Okay, we're good. Alright. We've disconnected. Oh. Ooh, new Runeterra trailer. That time. Oh. Y'all, it's out. 20 seconds ago, live. Oh my god. Wait. It's happening. Everybody remain calm. Everyone remain calm. The moment we've been waiting for to find out if this is butt or not is upon us. Please let book 10 be good. Please let it be good. Also, shout out 13 minutes. I thought it was legitimately going to be 8 to 10. That's cool. What is that? Oh, God. They're already hitting us with a new gimmick when we just got... You know what? No, I'm not going to be negative. I'm not going to be negative.
Flap, 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 flap.
I'm going to hear everything out first.
Hello, summoners.
And then I'm going to
Ooh,
critique.
it's sure chilly today.
Shut up, Faye!
I,
Sorry.
Faye,
I'm on edge.
I'm here again to deliver
I apologize.
exciting news to you all.
Great.
So sit back, relax, and get ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's time for Feh Channel.
Oh god.
Let's get started.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that was fun. I liked that. Okay, birds don't sneeze.
What?
I don't think. I don't think they sneeze. We'll Google afterwards. Okay. Okay. I feel it. What is this? It's on ice. Berries on ice. Fjorm! Sorry, God. I didn't- Try it again. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're hitting up all the realms again. We're going Redux. Is that Fenrir? Is Fenrir a hot lady, like I thought? Surely not. Oh. I thought Asker died. Well, let me crank this. Oh. Hold up. Chat was calling a winter fjorm. I'm just saying. That looks hella like winter fjorm. But like, not Santa.
Feh! Alphonse? Wow.
So wait, are we just
Got
running
armor.
back Needful? Is
It's so gallant. What a splendid look.
that the new hero type?
Ooh, it even gives off divine vibes. Speaking of divine,
Is it
did
divine?
we just see Asker?
Is it
I thought he
divine?
disappeared.
Is it a divine
Alphonse,
hero?
What's going on?
Are they dead ass giving us a new hero type already?
Here's Fjorm. She helped save the kingdom of Nifl in book 2. Check out her new look. Ice skating? That looks so fun.
Okay, can I just real quick. Can she just have pants? It's so cold out. It's so cold out. Just get full pants for Fjorm. Sorry. Okay.
Fjorm is joining forces with Alphonse to save the kingdom of Nifl from a new threat.
Okay, so we're running it
And
back.
This is Fimbulvetter. The winter of annihilation. She freezes everything.
Okay.
She must be to blame for how cold it is.
Well, it's also December, so.
It's Rune. No, it's really Alphador, the
Yeah.
creator of all.
Yeah.
I can't believe he would destroy the world just to see the heroes in action.
Uh-huh.
Ragnarok is the end of everything.
Yeah.
Every world is in danger,
Yeah.
even those that are at peace.
We're literally running back the last 9 years. That's awesome.
At this rate, the 9 realms and everyone in them, all our friends and allies, will freeze. This threatens.
Who that though? Oh god damn, that's a new leaf. Holy wait, who's this? Also, that's a sheep. I have questions.
all of us. Feh?
Oh, sorry, I know we want to watch the whole thing. That's the entwined Sharena.
What's that? There's good news?
What?
The gods will lend us their power! There are new heroes
Divine?
empowered by the gods called
Divine hero?
Chosen Heroes. Alphonse is
I was
sporting
close.
a new look after having been granted power by the divine dragon Asker.
Okay.
Utilizing his great mobility, Alphonse stands on the front lines to thwart the enemy's incursion.
Okay.
His strong defense and the power of the divine vein are perfect for providing
Do you think he's free, though?
against enemies. Alphonse returns attacks from long distances with 2 counterattacks. And his high-powered special, Ascended King, ensures no foe can get through.
Wait, who's the freebie?
Furthermore, each time Alphonse unleashes a special, he and his allies get a boost from the great talent effect.
There's not a freebie,
Defense
is there?
And resistance. The more he fights, the stronger he and his allies get. You can count on Alphonse to lead with his new powers.
Oh no.
If you complete Chapter 1 of Book 10 on normal difficulty, Chosen Hero Alphonse...
Hell yeah!
At 5-star rating.
Oh, that's huge.
Faye,
Okay.
His gleaming armor is so dazzling.
Admittedly, it does kind of F the entire Mythic Banner rerun situation because he's not green. But that's cool, though. I like that.
I can't wait. Book 10 will be available to play starting December
Okay,
4th.
so we get cool new
Of course,
Alphonse for free.
Summoners who just started Fire Emblem Heroes can
That's
play
huge.
too. Now then,
Wait, did they just say people who just started can start here too? You're gonna have so much context lost in all of that.
let's take a closer look at the special abilities of these chosen heroes.
Uh-huh.
Chosen heroes can grant powers to selected heroes. Selections can be made here.
So, like, pair up? Or...
Heroes granted powers by a chosen hero get bonuses to stats based on the number of times the chosen hero has been merged.
It's the Dragonflower hero. We've talked about this for several years now. They finally did it. They finally made a Dragonflower hero incarnate.
The target heroes also gain advantages in the arena.
Oh no.
Faye, how
Oh,
will these
God.
new heroes make their mark?
Oh god.
I can't wait to try it out.
Oh god.
My chosen hero's element is in effect for the current season.
Okay.
I've added an ally who was granted power by my chosen hero to my team.
Uh-huh.
The chosen hero is here too.
Uh-huh.
When the season aligns with the chosen hero's element, higher scoring heroes are likely to be selected as opponents. It's time to battle.
But doesn't the legendary on tap also give you the max score possible? It's not even max score, it's just higher scores. I heard that right?
When the season aligns with the chosen hero's element, higher scoring heroes
Higher score between chosen hero and target hero will be used for score calculation. Yeah, it's not even the
likely
max.
to be selected as opponents. It's time to battle. Let's go. Look.
Am I
When a
missing
hero
something?
that has
This
been
doesn't
granted
seem
power
helpful.
Has weapon triangle advantage. They deal more damage, and they take less damage too.
If target hero has a weapon triangle advantage, deals 20 plus damage, takes 20 less damage. Okay. Okay.
More than you bargained for. Fantastic! We won!
Okay.
5 straight wins, just like that. Since I also
It literally bumped the score up by 70 points. I don't think that's helpful. I mean, maybe if you're constantly in between ranks, but I don't think 60 points is really going to cut it.
added a legendary hero eligible for bonuses to my team, I got so many points. You can change the
It's a
hero you
70
want
point
to grant
difference.
Special powers to at
Is
any
that a
time.
lot?
Enlist the help of a chosen hero and set your sights ever higher with your favorite hero.
I mean, it's cool that it's rotational. Like, it's it's a bond, right? So it's not an item that you use. I think that is a plus. I think the fact that it's just boosting based on the number of merges you have is kind of cringe. But like the fact that it's not a one-time item that you have to use and then resummon for, like the bouquets and stuff, is like good.
Hey, that was a lot. We'll also be holding events.
It's kind
to
of like an
celebrate the
emblem and a
release of Book
legendary had a
10.
baby.
Here's an overview of what's coming.
Login, quests, Ether, Castle, double XP. Okay.
Celebratory login bonuses.
Oh, they're going through them.
Login for 10
I'm just
days
pausing
during
for
the
fun
active
now,
period,
evidently.
and you can get the rewards you see here.
Okay. No orbs.
Celebratory quests.
Cool.
Clear the quests.
3 orbs! Hell yeah, baby. 10 years, 3 orbs.
And you can get these rewards.
That's tight.
Aether Raids quests.
Okay.
Clear these quests to get Aether Stones and structures
Okay, those structures are kind of fire, though. Low-key. I like how this one kind of looks like a Christmas tree, because it's December.
themed for Book 10. Hey! If it isn't the sword of chosen hero Alphonse! How exquisite!
It is. I mess with the tree heavily.
Has Fiembul
I like
Vetter's freezing influence
Okay,
spread
so
this far
Fjorm's going to
away?
be on a banner.
Oh,
Alphonse is
this
free.
appears to be a celebratory castle design. We'll be
I-
giving
Quickly, we have asked for Asker Trio merges for many years, and now, you know, I mean,
out a castle design to celebrate the start of Book 10.
they listened. The devs listened! Right? We should continue to be happy that they listened to that
Now
part.
then, on to the next topic.
Oh, boy.
New hero.
Oh, my God.
From the Fire Emblem Three Houses gamer here.
The first 3 notes, bro. Literally the first 3 notes I heard.
The future of all Fodlan is my responsibility.
Oh my god, is it on? Wait, is it just?
Born to a
Is it just
prestigious
student
noble
spanner?
family, he tries to set an example for the people. He's kind-hearted and quick to extend a helping hand to people in need, regardless of their social status. Lauren,
This may be super like out of touch, but I think all the students in their outfits is kind of lame. I don't know. Maybe I don't like the student outfit enough.
his main fault is a tendency to speak and act pretentiously.
I can't wait to see what kinds of flowers bloom in this world.
Okay, cool.
Ignatz.
Love that for you, brother.
He comes from a family of merchants employed by nobles and has a deep understanding of art. Although he entered the officers' academy.
So
to
wait,
become
who
one,
else is on this
what
then?
he really wants to do is paint. Ignatz,
Is Roth?
will you paint a pretty picture of me too?
I don't think we've had base Roth yet, right? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Raphael. So, are you strong?
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Let's see those muscles.
Okay.
Raphael! He's the son of a Leicester merchant family.
Well, how come he can't find a shirt that fits then? If he's from a merchant family, that's kind of...
Watch out! His muscles are popping his buttons off.
Yeah.
Raphael loves eating.
Wait, there's 3 dudes on this banner. Wait, what?
And training. He's a loyal friend who will take on any physical job. But
I guess
classroom
that's kind of
learning
what
is his
happens when
strongest
you put all the women on banners ahead of time.
suit. Look at me.
This is cheating. This is cheating, Faye. She's already in the game multiple times.
Now, I've gotten so much more sophisticated in the last 5 years, wouldn't you say? Finally! It's
Oh, it-
rearmed
okay.
hero Lysithia! She's here as a more adult
Rearmed. There you go.
version of herself. Younger Lysithea had a sweet tooth and a dislike for
But she's
vegetables.
green
I wonder if she's overcome
and
her
not
finicky-ness.
blue.
Look how much she's matured. While she has a real talent for magic, she's also a hard worker who studies diligently and never rests on her laurels. Lawrence, Ignatz, rearmed hero Lysithea, and chosen hero Alphonse will be available in the new Heroes Rearmed.
So then, where is Fjorm? On God, I didn't think they put Alphonse on the banner, but I guess in hindsight that does make a lot of sense because you just you get him for free and he's on the banner. Yeah, yeah. So what are they doing with Fjorm then?
Lysithea and chosen Alphonse summoning event. And Raphael will join your barracks if you clear his Grand Hero battle.
Okay,
And what's this?
and he's just instant demo.
Lawrence will join your barracks too once you clear a quest. Isn't that great? You will be able to recruit these new allies.
Okay,
from the
so
Golden
they're
Deer
gonna
House.
drag out Fjorm.
Asker is about to get much more lively.
They're gonna drag out
Lastly,
Fjorm.
Take a look at this.
That's fine. I honestly almost more expected that way.
Here's information on the next version update.
Tight.
Let's see what all you summoners can look forward to in December.
I'm looking forward to this. Yes, please tell me
You
more.
can make additional heroes your allies in Binding Worlds.
What does that mean?
Starting with the next Binding Worlds event, you will be able to exchange Otherworld bonds for heroes who appeared up until version 7.11.
Oh.
You can become friends with even more heroes. Oh, how exciting!
Pog.
New Heroes Revival Summoning and Forging Bonds Revival events.
I'm giving you all my Golvig. All right, deadass. It's happening.
These events, previously held every other month, will be held every month, starting with the next update coming in December. Events. These events, previously held every other month, will be held every month, starting with the next update coming in December. Faye! I'll forge bonds with lots of heroes.
They announced this after Ancient Naga gets booted from the polls. I'm very sad.
The story is charging on into Book 10. Knowing the world might be destroyed makes me so anxious I can't sleep. Faye, Alphonse, Sharena. That's right. Together, I know they can prevent Ragnarok. Faye! Now I feel better. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, wrap it up here for today.
That it? That's it. Oh. No, that's it. Okay. Okay, let's run this back real quick. Because there is something here I wanted to double check on. What those? Why 3? Here's my bold prediction. I think the little balls represent realms. So like, are they gonna hit up Muspel, Neefel, and Asker simultaneously? Because like the trailer obviously deals with like we're hopping in to like save Neefel. Like this is obviously Neefel. Right? So the whole year is going to encompass all 3 of those realms? Maybe. Which I think would be good. I think my biggest critique, or criticism rather, of the Heroes annual story is that, like, bro, it's got more filler than One Piece, okay, respectfully. Which, by the way, I'm watching One Piece. It's part of my 2026 resolution to watch all of One Piece, or at least get caught up with One Piece. I'm not throwing shade at One Piece. The One Piece is real. But it is a lot of like, oh, we ran here, and then, oh, we ran back, and then, oh, we ran in this direction instead, and oh, no, someone's there, and then we had to run all the way back, and now we're where we started from. And it's just a lot of that. Like 60-70% of the entire story is just kind of that for the most part. But if we're bouncing around to multiple areas, I think that will make it feel less fillery, if that makes sense. It also would imply that perhaps we are not dealing specifically with just, like book 10 is book 2 Redux, right? Book 11 will likely not be book 3 Redux. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we're probably gonna condense a little bit of that. I do still think they are just filling gap time because they are kind of low key out of ideas. And they're like, hey, you know what? We had a great, like, generational decade run. Let's run it back again. 2.0. Which is fine if it's done correctly. Like, obviously, this is Ragnarok. Like, we're doing the lore right now. That makes sense. That's good. Yay. But to do that correctly and not make the players feel like they're just getting rehashed content could potentially be a little challenging, is all I'm a little cautious about. That's all. That's all. And I will be interested to see what they come up with over the next several years, presumably, that they are basically kind of redoing stuff. I think. Hold on. Can we just hold on? let's just rewatch the trailer. So, like, God. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I didn't want to stare at feet that entire time I talked and gave points about something. The thing about Alphador here is he was like, I don't want it to end. I loved your stories. They're so good. Warm milk and Alphonse story time at night for me. Yay, go sleepy bedtime. Like, he was super jazzed about that, right? That kind of sounds like they were out of ideas. Because he could have just putted us anywhere else, right? But we're kind of running back. So he is now puppeteering everything. But it also kind of felt like he was puppeteering it anyway. So I have heavy reservations about this. I want to put that out there on full display right off rip. I have heavy doubts and concerns because I don't think that they can handle something this delicately in a tactful way. If I'm keeping it a buck. I am, however, still very hopeful that we will get a dope ass Thor ult at some point in the future. Because frankly, Loki took up way too much screen time in book 9, and there was not enough Thor. Put it out there. But he's like, I don't want that. So it feels like we're gonna be stuck in this loop of realms, an ongoing like cycle, in a sense. Which also gives me hope that there will be something to do with Kolvig at some point. She got over her cough, I take it, right? So an even bigger ice baddie, who also is severely lacking in pants. Some would argue more so. I have questions about what Asker actually knows. I feel like he knows stuff and he's just not telling us. No, I mean, what's up with that? Also, could he not have just given us this power back in like book 7, 6, 8, 6, book 6? I don't remember which one. Did we just absorb the wind? Oh, she does have like a robot eye. Okay, so we're sharing our super Asker powers with Fjorm. And the weapons are now bound in some context. Right? That's what that means? She still has no full pants. Girl is out here in shorts and long socks. / boots. That's crazy. I do like the gold on white though. I kind of mess with that. I think color thematically, I like what's happening here for everybody. Her hat is dope. Yes, this is true. I would agree with that. I don't know. She got wings. I know. Valkyrie fans are in shambles right now. But that kinda has wings. Okay. So that's Fimbulvitr. Interesting.
Fei! Alpha?
I think genuinely the music is good. I think the music is some of the best stuff on it. Honestly. The music kind of slaps. I'm down for the track. This is the other thing I wanted to just run back to quickly. I don't know who that is. I want to know who that is. I want to know what this is about. Bro is a bird. Bro got bird hands and bird feet. Okay? That's crazy. And I need to know more about that. Respectfully. This is also the shiny new Sharena that we just got. There's a white gloved hand and a black gloved hand. I guess. That's Rune or Alphador, I guess, because pro hand, normal hand. And then we have a sheep, which looks like is somehow connected to red hair girl here in some context, perhaps. And then we got ice in the back, which makes sense because everything's cold. This. Oh, wait. This is a snake. This is a snake. This is her body. This is her body. Oh my god, they're giving us another snake girl. Oh my god, it's another snake girl. No, 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 no. No, I didn't sign up for this, respectfully. I did not sign up for this. No. I'm not doing this again, bro. If this ends up being some kind of Ouroboros, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't. Snake girls have hurt me too much in the past, bro. But that's 100% a snake body. Because you can see the scales down here and they kind of wrap around. Oh lord. I was too off. I was I was too focused on the sheep plushie. Okay. So we got new snake lady. Bro, of course I want to know about the snake lady. Of course I did. I didn't even realize it, and I just inherently I did. Leaf is a bird. Cool. He can do that now. Totally justified. Fjorm is running. I'm assuming she'll be on some sort of new heroes banner at some point. The thing that I guess I don't really know and that I have questions on is the chosen hero. Like what kind of hero type is that? Is that like an LME type situation? Where we are dealing with a limited monthly rotation only type deal, or is this more like an attuned or rearmed situation where it's not on a guaranteed banner rotation like legendaries, mythics, and emblems are? And that's kind of what I want to know. But I suspect that we will not know that until the banner actually drop and we get the patch notes for it that say when he's going to show up again. And I guess if they don't say when he's going to show up again, then that's kind of part of our answer. But for context, it is likely that he will also be on the banner this month, possibly. I actually don't know. Are we full up? Are we on God? Are we full up? We aren't actually low key full up this month. So Alphonse is red. We got Marth, Shez, and younger Golvig, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head. All coming back in red right now. So maybe he's not. So maybe he's not LME pool. Maybe he's just standard limited pool, which I know makes no sense. Standard limited, that makes no sense. But just go with me on this. I think maybe he's not an LME archetype. Oh, we got a notification already? The game is like shut down, right? They're like down for maintenance. Like if I go to boot it up right now, there's no shot I get in. Oh. Teehee, never mind. That's tomorrow. Okay. Bet. We'll take a look. We will take a freaking look, gamers. Lost champ. Okay. Here's what we got. What are chosen heroes? Chosen heroes are heroes of the fire, wind, earth element. Okay. Every merge, you get more flower boost. Yeah. If the target hero is a legendary hero, this effect will only trigger if their element is the same as chosen heroes. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. So really, like, I mean, you can see it works as a pseudo blessing because Anna's not actually blessed here. So when I compared it to being like this weird emblem legendary hybrid where you like engage with them like you would an emblem hero type, but it also had like these weird legendary arena benefits as well. It also gives you the benefit of the blessing too, which I guess I didn't realize at the time. Um, so you can only I'm gonna say choose as a verb, like chosen heroes. You can only choose a legendary that has the same blessing. So like Alphonse could not choose legendary Black Knight. So there is a little bit of limitation in that regard, I think. I mean, I guess you could choose them, but it would have to be they wouldn't get the bonus or the benefit, I guess. So the thing that I think I was lacking knowledge on during the Fey channel was if this was like does the score boost take effect beyond what your cap boost is? Because legendaries will boost your score to like the max, and then those are the only matchups you can run into, right? But does this boost also make your max cap higher? Because I would take a guaranteed max cap every 5 times over the chance of running into something higher more likely. Um, so they kind if it works that way, it seems a little at odds with legendaries. If it's actually just artificially boosting your max arena cap anyway, then that works a little more synergistically, and I could see them doing that. That would make a lot more sense to me. Total stat calculation that excludes any values added emergent skills and street is 220. Okay. Higher scoring opponents will appear in places like the arena. Like the arena. Is there another one that's like arena that you haven't told us about yet? It's not in defensive modes like arena. Okay. The chosen hero selects per hero, not per individual, while the hero being enhanced selects per individual. Even if you have two or more of the same chosen hero, they can only select one hero, so like an emblem. Uh, in such cases, the selected hero's stat enhancement is based on the maximum merge count of that chosen hero. Regarding heroes that are selected by chosen heroes, even if you have another hero with the exact same name and epithet, only the one hero selected will receive enhancement. In this case, individual heroes will be selected by separate chosen heroes. Chosen effects only affect the target hero. Chosen hero A selects chosen hero B, and hero B selects hero C. Hero A's effects do not impact hero C. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Chosen hero status cannot be recorded in skill sets or be locked via skill lock. Oh, that's interesting. So emblems you can lock, I think, right? The skill lock is when you lock the team, and then that stuff is just there for you, right? And a lot of people make their AR teams and defenses like this for the sake of efficiency. even arena to an extent. But these you can't lock. So it's more like it's less like an emblem and more like a summoner support situation. I think a summoner support can also not be locked. What an odd combination of things. I wonder why you can't lock them. I guess because they don't want you spreading it around. Which would, I think, imply to me that there's going to be a bunch of these for different blessings. So Alphon's going to run around and supercharge all of his friends, basically. Which is a choice. Same chosen heroes cannot select each other. Selecting a chosen hero or the target hero is lost due to sending them home, skill inheritance, etc. Or they're removed to the reserves. Chosen status will be negated. When the lost chosen hero becomes an ally again or returns to the barracks from the reserve barracks, the chosen status will be regained. Stat increase are based on the maximum merge count of the chosen heroes in the barracks. It does not take into account hero in the reserve barracks. Chosen heroes will not appear in normal summoning events, but they may appear in future legendary, mythic, and emblem summoning events. In such an event, note that they may appear in a different rarity or a higher appearance rate. So they are a new legendary, mythic, and emblem, which makes sense given what it's doing, and given that it's like Alphonse is like the book freebie, like it's always a legendary or a mythic that we get. Except for this right now. Shout out, appreciate that. Chosen heroes qualify for merged ordeals. Okay. So they also count for, if you get a +1, then you get the extra stuff. Chosen heroes can be deployed in Blessed Gardens. Okay. When the chosen hero is recruited, you will not obtain a blessing. Also, new blessings cannot be granted to chosen heroes. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're phasing out heroes necessarily for legendaries, but this kind of feels a little bit low key like it might be. Okay. Do we have the Liam, thank you again for the 62 months. That is over 5 years. That is more than 5 years. Which is an insane amount of time. That's like longer than that's like pre-COVID stuff. Okay. I'm gamers, I'm checking. I don't see the banner trailer. Is that not dropping tonight? Trailer might be at the hour. Yikes. Okay. The old site, Twitch? I'm still on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. Shout out. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, overall, it looks like there are new legendaries that have emblem capabilities, which I think is probably the normal course of projection for this. right? Um, I I don't know. I mean, there's some scummy merge practices, right? And that kind of makes sense. We know what they do. So I don't know. I'm interested to see how they tackle the inherent challenge of like dealing with the story. Because it's always my biggest critique. But I'm hoping that they do it justice and it's not absolute butt. That's my hope. That's my genuine hope. But it seems cool so far, and the music is good, and the tree looks cool. So W's all around. No worries, Liam. All good. All good, brother. Thank you. I will be going to Connecticut later this month, actually. Or trying to, rather. So that's exciting. Did we get any info on the kids? I guess that would be in this part, yeah. Oh wait, we didn't see Alphonse, did we? We got told he's on the banner. We didn't actually see anything he had.
Yeah, and chosen hero Alphonse will be available.
Yeah. I don't actually know anything from that. Did we see anything here?
Lawrence.
Oh, when he attacks. Oh, like back here?
Or by the divine dragon Asker. Utilize.
I'm assuming that's like a new goaded reopening situation. These are press probably, right? That looks like some kind of new pulse skill, and that is the thing that's on harmonized Ike. Right? Because this is just the defense version of the thing that Rioma got. I want to know what this do for Thor. Because reopening was pretty goaded on Thor, low key. Low key, yeah. I hate myself. Hand check, chat. Are your hands dry? There is a goldfish there. I like that. I like seeing a goldfish there. That's nice. Dude, that okay. Oh my god. All right. So the thing I've been wanting to do that I have never done is making a list of all the things that I will prioritize. And I think the game is now in such a predictable manner, particularly in terms of heroes characters, that I can very easily come up with what is what. So I'm all but holding out for a new Thor and a new Goldvig at this point. I don't really see anything else there. Just those initial skills. Oh, y'all can't even see. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. My face was covering it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, here, these guys. This is what we're looking at. God, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm over here talking about all the skills Alphonse has, and it's like, oh, you guys can't see any of those things. Yeah, this here, these guys here are what we saw. That this skill is what I'm interested in for Thor at some point, and maybe that too. I don't know. We'll see. Aside from Alphonse, what do we have here?
Friends. Born to a prestigious noble family, he tries to
Wow, that is butt. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, what about Ignatz? What does he have?
employed by nobles and has a deep understanding of art.
Looks like Discord. Perfect. Lacey's preferred. Maybe attack speed Discord? Or speed res Discord? Something like that. I love my Fjorm. Dude, the Fjorm heads are out in full force tonight. Fjorm heads are winning today. She still don't have pants though.
His muscles are pop.
Bold. Whatever that is. That used to be premium on Summer Adeltina. And then melee axe. Ooh, new axe. Oh, that could be fun. I'm excited for Titania potential.
She's here.
I honestly, I'm not rolling on this banner. There ain't no reason to roll on this banner. On God, there's genuinely no reason to roll on this banner. The green tome is kind of enticing because I could give it to Sonya, but like, I don't know, man. Although that's the skill that's on Ninja Golvig, and I don't have a copy of that. That is like Pulse Creation or something, right? And then Logic, which might be a new inheritable. That kind of sounds like that would be the case, maybe. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Chat. I gotta do some. I don't post to Twitter very often. I gotta post about the new Snake Lady. I'm doing my God-given demands here. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so before the actual final comes through, that's Fimble Victor, right? Fimble. I'm just gonna call her Fimble from now on. I was only focused on what was present. Wait, does she also have? Oh, she also had. Okay, maybe that's her hands actually. I thought it was Alphador, but it would be opposites. I think it makes more sense that it's her. I think that's actually these are her hands. This fits now. Shoot, where is my editor? stuff. All right, we're gonna make a YouTube post real quick, chat. Hold up. I won't upload anything. All right. Add an element. Arrow. It's crazy they gave us a new snake. On God. I still want to see the trailer. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop the trailer tomorrow. Honestly. I could see them doing that. Also add that. Did y'all notice that was a snake lady? Or was I the first to cop that realization? Was it post? I was just taking a hell of a long time. I'm getting buzzed. Ah, trailer just dropped. Okay, we'll take a look at it. I don't know that we'll get to Z Day tonight. I may have to rip it tomorrow. Hey, how do I post multiple pictures on Twitter? Can I not do that? Or do I have to rip it at the same time? I gotta rip it at the same time. Ugh, I forgot to use hashtag. I don't miss Twitter, man. Satachi is down with Fimble. Some would say down bad. Not me though, because he's my friend. Do y'all want to see the trailer? Just see what skills are on it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on it per se. But I don't think a video is needed, honestly. Oh, there it is. Scythia's a rearm. They called her rearmed. For what that's worth. All right. Trailer's out. Let's take a look at the skills. I honestly think that this is the easiest skip banner of all time. I do not care for Three Houses students in their school outfits. I think it is like it's just I've seen it so many times. It's like the same outfit on like different heads, basically. But I am also interested to see what Alphonse has because I think his new B skill might be good for Fjorm. We were side clocking it while waiting for this to drop. So let us take a look. The music will never not be fire, though. Did I get got? Oh, I don't like that YouTube took away my subscription feed, and B auto translates all the titles that are not in English. I don't like that. I saw the thumbnail and I saw it was in English and I was like, this has got to be it. Oh, God, YouTube, damn it, Neil. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I have the right one now. I've got the right one now.
I chose my path. I must press on.
Okay.
That's all anyone can do, really.
So this is a Three Hopes weapon, I think, in a Three Houses war arc outfit. I'm not a hundo P on it. I'll be real. I'll be real.
Your strategy?
Maybe 2026. You know what? We still have time. Maybe I will finish Three Hopes before the end of the year. It could happen. Crazier things have happened. Good lord.
I'm on it.
How long is this preamble here? Yeah. That's a rearm. Also, that's not what I wanted to show y'all. Rejuvenate. Logic is inheritable. Let's freaking go, bro. Heck yeah. Okay, so we know what most of these do. Let me bump back to logic real quick. Boost damage by X of unit's attack when special triggers if penalty effects are active. Otherwise, blah blah blah. If you initiates combat, reduce damage from foe's attack by 40% during the okay, penalty active -1. Okay, that doesn't seem that great. With peace and love, that doesn't seem that great. But okay. After you axe Kanto triggers after Kanto. Panic Discord. Oh god, I kind of want that for Sonya. Man, if only it was red. I don't care about red tomes at all, dude. I mean, not really. All right. I think it's a hard pass for me. And I think it's going to be the final Fey book. No. If anything, they're going to milk the next 3 years out of this for sure. Because we're gonna boogaloo the last 8 books, maybe even 9. Probably all 9.
I am a fell dragon.
I think they'll probably combine realms. New heroes, yeah. All right, so we already kind of looked at most of these. I wasn't sure which kind of Havoc skill
I may not look it,
Ignatz
but
was
I
going to
can
have
handle
here,
myself
but
pretty
it's
well.
speed defense.
I'll prove it to you. Are you sure?
Perfect. Okay. Havoc. I'm really just looking for Alphonse info at this point. And maybe to see what Ralph's axe does. I kind of want to know what Ralph's axe does.
Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
But it's probably not that much better than
I
Arena
stand
or
ready.
Rearm or whatever. Which means Titania probably doesn't care that much about it. Lame. Oh wait, so he's the GHB. That's right. I thought Raph was on the band. I'm all messed up, man. Everybody looks the same to me. It's just a bunch of kids in uniforms. I don't know who's different. Ah. Okay. Okay. I need to know what this rejuvenate skill does. Because if it gives life to Thor again, I roll.
And the responsibility it entails.
If it does not,
I will
I
bear
pass.
all of it.
I pass hard.
Outstanding.
Also, it's pretty baller that Alphonse is free. Like, definitely. Oh, Rejuvenate is infantry locked. Ah, man. Flyers can't have anything good, dude. All right, well, it's a pass from me. That's a pass from me, brother. Oh, well. KCB, why didn't you read all that? It's probably really important to the lore and the builds and blah. It's good. If you want it, if you like him, pull it. That's my advice. That's all there is to it. Warrior's Blow, that's on Harmonized. Choose your Legends like now. God, the names are so long. Rejuvenate. If unit initiates combos within 3 years as an ally, inflicts tags as a res on foe. Inflict speed special cooldown, charge -1 on foe per attack, only highest value, deals damage equal to 20% against defense, reduces damage from foes attack by 20% against defense, neutralize effects that prevent units counterattacks during combat, and restore 7 HP after combat. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because I can't put it on anything that I really care about that much. That would need a lot of new stuff. Like there's a lot of good infantry skills that you could pop on here probably. That are like more defense focused, perhaps. But I don't know. And then we got preempt play. So no Thor, no orbs. That's kind of where I'm at now. Brother, I gotta be picky and choosy now. They're coming out with way too many limited heroes. I gotta pick and choose my battles now, respectfully. I can't just be pulling for side grade upgrades, you know what I mean? Like I gotta pick and choose my battles with this game. Which is the energy I'm going into 2026 with. So that is my hope. And just for clarity's sake, it is infantry melee locked specifically. So nothing ranged. It is worth noting the dragons and beasts can get it though. So you could pop it on a dragon or an infantry beast, as if you were going to use a non-armor dragon or beast. But if you were crazy enough to do that, you could put rejuvenate on those as well. That would be interesting.
For the 9 realms.
I like it when Alphonse attacks. Yay. It's cool that he's free, bro. I like that he's free. I'll be brave. I'll say it.
Let's go.
I will be interested to see if this boosts your actual, like, max arena score capacity while using the legendary that's on bonus alongside this, or if it just makes stuff appear stronger more frequently. I don't know. I think the arena bonus is kind of meh. Is that a hot take? It may be a hot take. I don't know. I don't know that it really makes a big difference with peace and love. But I'm getting an Alphonse for free. I'll test it out. I'll give it a shot. Because it is like I have 4K in arena right now before the Fate channel. We did an arena run on stream. I'm at 4K points now. If I can get above 4K by using this like support thing, then that would imply, right, that it works. And if I can't do it this week, I'll do it next week or whatever. But I don't think it's really that important in general. I think the amount of resources people would use to stay in Tier 21 Arena is not worth the payoff.
More than you bargained for.
First is the Winter Fimbulvetter. Uh-oh. Thor! Yes! Fuck yeah! Okay, alright, we're back. We're actually still back. We're actually still back, bro. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, bro. Oh my god, she's here. She doesn't even know if the gods don't know if mortals can stop it or not. Help us, Thor. Become ascended. Dude, you know how we got like a better Loki ult in Mythic Loki? I think my hope is that we get a shiny new Thor. Not like a seasonal ult, but like an ascended god Thor ult. Like that is my book 10 like plead. I need it. I genuinely I need it. I need it in my life, okay? And if not, I'll die. Not really. I'm not putting that on the devs. But I'll be really sad. I will be really sad if she just pops in to be like, "Hey, the world is ending. See ya." And then and then it's 9 months of winter and nothing else, I'm gonna be really upset about that. Oh, well. Uh, say hello to your new colorless tome. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're always colorless, bro. I don't know why we're doing this to ourselves. I don't know why it's gotta be this way. Okay. So new colorless tome baddie. Do you guys really think she wins Choose Your Legends? On God. Bro, Ivy fans are gonna be in shambles again. It is also a double spark. Now, me personally, y'all, this is bait. Okay, look, I got nothing against Three Houses fanatics. Okay, I follow the ways of Lady Rhea myself. I get it. However, whenever they want a big cash payout before bigger stuff drops, they put a Three Houses banner out there. And frankly, you Golden Deer fans, you are prime targets for this nonsense, okay? So listen to Unk for a second, okay? Y'all are getting baited. Do with that as you will, but you're getting baited. You're getting baited really hard here, okay? Not only Winter Heroes coming, New Year Heroes coming, probably some like weird Bikini Desert banner coming, but also Anniversary. All in the next like 10 weeks. Okay? They are using you for their dollar. Golden deer, more like golden lambs being sent to slaughter. Okay? That's what y'all are right now. I just want to make sure you understand the power dynamic in play here. That said, I'm not rolling on this thing. If rejuvenation or rejuvenate, I could put that on Thor. That'd be hella cool. But nah. That I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm assuming there's a forging bonds. Did we see the forging bonds, or was it just a new chapter? Just a new story chapter. Okay. Well, I'm assuming there's a forging bonds with it. I read that as Red Nose Noble, like Red Nose Reindeer for a second, and I'm just like in full on Christmas mode now. Reminder, by the way, that Alphonse is being treated, and I guess all chosen hero types are being treated as LME heroes. So we now have a fourth hero type on Legendary, Mythic, Emblem, and I guess Chosen banners. Lemec. LMEC. Lemec banners. It kind of sounds French. If that was offensive to the French, I'm sorry. But I've had a very Francois year. So, it is what it is. That is the riff of it. If you didn't see the notification, they are being treated as LME heroes. They will show up on Legendary, Mythic emblems and now Chosen Hero Bears. So, do with that what you will. Red is full this month. Maybe wait for the notes on the Baron to drop to see when Alphonse is coming back, because frankly, he is the main thing to roll on this. These two are going to be normal pool, and frankly, aren't really worth the skill inheritance. But if you like them, that's great. And then I'm sure Lysithia, who is super popular, will show up on many banners to come. I am taking the approach in 2026 to summon less and more thoughtfully. So that is a great skipperoonie for me. But you let me know. Okay. You tell me. This will be a video. Let me know. Let me know what your thoughts are. I think it's bait. I don't think it's worth. I think you should pass. But that's just me. Thank you for watching. I will see you in the next one. Chat, it wasn't a video, but it became a video. How about that? Sometimes worlds collide. Okay. That legend? Oh, that's rearmed. No, that's a tuned leaf. Is blue full this month? No. Wait, is it? Is it actually? No. Blue and green have an absence currently. I would assume that Fjorm is also going to be blue. If you're thinking she's going to pop up, that would make sense to me. Okay, chat. I'm a pull y'all. I need that tome for Titania. No, I don't. Even if there was a banger red tome, Titania's not doing a whole lot. Valentine's Titania's not doing a whole lot, which is sad. But it is the truth. I've come to accept it, man. I've learned my lesson. I've come to accept it. Oh my god, wait. Did they Oh my god, they deadass dropped 3.0 Wuthering Waves tonight too? And they dropped the Octopath Traveler 0 review? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Bro, there's so many things I have to watch tonight. There's a green tone for Titania? No. I think Neo is talking about I don't care about red tomes. I made the comment I don't care about red tomes. The green tome I would absolutely throw on Sonya, but it's not a huge priority. Sword of Convalerius doing a Witcher collab? Oh my god, why is December nonstop goodness everywhere? God damn. Brother. Brother. What the heck? I can't. I can't. Too much going on, chat. Ay. What even time is it? Oh my god, it's 11:30, dude. Frick a frack, brother. Yeah, we're not. There's no shot we're getting into Z-Day tonight. Chad, I'll tell you what. I'll go live tomorrow with just Z-Day. I'll just go live with Z-Day tomorrow. And then we will just rip it tomorrow. That should be the plan, I think. I had lofty expectations of like trying to get everything in tonight, and I just couldn't. I can't do it, man. There's too much going on. I got too much happening, bro. This feels like the least hyped Fate channel in a while. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of substance. There genuinely was not a lot of substance there. But I don't think Fae is a game of substance. I think Fae is a game of fan service. Like it's characters that you know, it's stories that are familiar but like kind of reimagined in a sense. And I think we all just kind of got to make our peace with that to an extent. And I think that's okay. It just kind of is what it is. And I hear clamoring in the hall, which means Zoe must be up here somewhere. But I think it's okay. I think it was safe, and I think that's fine. Like for me, a lot of the boons that I want out of Heroes is just a better player experience. I didn't tease the winter banner. Nah, bro, they want you to roll for 3 houses characters. They want to get you got on 3 houses. I like they pop some 3 houses stuff when the rent is due. And that is, that's what they do. But again, I think that's okay. I think that's okay as long as those most vulnerable understand completely that they are the sacrifice. They should have picked more popular characters. Who are they gonna pick? Like there also comes a point where they've drained the well dry. You know. Okay. All right. Let's check my phone. Golden Deer. I think they are definitely the well, I mean, all the houses are pretty popular, honestly. But between the 3, I think they're the lesser. I think if you're counting the church, then church is probably the least popular option among fans, but not in my heart. Not to me. They aren't. But that's neither here nor there. Golden Deer fans go hard, man. Should have included rearmed Rhea. No, I'm good. They just gave new dragon stuff for on a banner that I'm still a little sketch on. So it's chill. I'm happy just chilling. I'm happy chilling on this one. I heard some outside again. Knowing that Alphonse is going to show up on LMEs again is like, if he wasn't, I would have pulled. Because you don't really know when those are coming back. And the more rearmed, tuned, entwined, whatever that they pump out, that means the less reruns that each individual one is ultimately going to get in the long run. So those, in a sense, are a little slightly rarer or more at risk, I guess, technically, than LMEs or LMECs, Lemec, like an apostrophe. So are we still gonna get Entwined Heroes? I think we probably will. I think they will be about as frequent as Ascended Heroes. But that is what it is. Fjormleaf and Alphonse are going to be getting one or have one. Is it weird to say that I feel like they're gonna put Thracier in with Plumeria and Triandra, and she's kind of running that group? My assumption is, given that Hell is flying and had the scythe, Leaf is now like a bird dude who also has a scythe. So I think he basically has done with Hell or whomever is running Hell. The same way that Alphonse has kind of interacted with Ghost Asker. That's my interpretation of what's going on here. But I don't know. It's Ragnarok, everybody. It's topsy-turvy crazy. Who knows? Who knows what's at stake? God, I want to play Octopath Traveler 0 so bad. Oh my god, I want to play so many games so badly, dude. Will you all indulge me with the Wuthering Waves 3.0? I really want to watch it. I'm so hopeful for 3.0. I'm waiting for the Fate Channel video to end. Or not end, but wrap up here. Oh my goodness. Do I really have to? Bro, just give me my subscriptions feed. It's great. It's actually crazy. I, on God, have to go into Portrait to get a subscription filter to find channels I've subscribed to with videos that I want to watch. And that's the only way to filter them. You just watched it and hated it? Why? No. Don't tell me that. I need hope. View products. They have products listed on this video? They listed the daily pass? Oh, dirty, dirty. Oh, dirty, dirty. That's true. If they well, I mean, we're in a space station, right? So like low key, it's kind of it'd be weird, you know what I mean? I don't like the YouTube menu on the web browser. Yeah, it sucks. It's actual butt, and I hate it. And I curse Neil's name every time I have to like switch around my layout just to get a subscription button to pop up on the freaking browser. It's infuriating, dude. I want to. I'm not going to finish that sentence because I'm not trying to be overly dramatic right now. Even though I would be very justified if I wanted to be very dramatic right now because YouTube changes are really annoying. You know what? Can I vent for just 1 second real quick about YouTube? They keep wanting me to sign up for this YouTube products thing because they want me to feature products in my videos and streams and stuff. And I think it's because I have a very dedicated core audience that is not large in number, but is recurring in viewers in particular. Like we've talked about the same like core 50, 60 people. And I feel like they just want me to sell stuff to you guys, and I don't want to do that. I'm down to do other stuff, like other classes or other like seminars that they want me to like participate in or surveys they want me to take, whatever. But like, I don't want to just sell y'all stuff for the sake of selling y'all stuff. And the freaking video boost nonsense that they rolled out, don't ever boost my videos. I'll be upset if you boost my videos. Video boosting is everything wrong with YouTube, okay? I will say that whole my full chest. I hate video boosting. It's such a gamified, money hungry little bleh. The hype feature. Yeah, it's stupid. I hate it. Let me succeed or fail on my own merits. Don't force my viewers to pump my videos with their own dollars. It does it the biggest boon you can do for me is just watch my shit. That's it. That's what you can do for me. Watch it. Watch it all the way through. Like it. That literally is it. That's it. I don't need video boosting nonsense. That's crazy. That is some Mr. Beast shit, okay? I'm not out here trying to do that. Anyway. Anyway. Oh God, now my throat hurts. I ranted too long, Neil. Neil, I'm sorry, I take it all back. All right. Let's watch this. I'm excited. I don't know if this is supposed to be out yet because it's a PS5 trailer for Wuwa 3.0. And I've not seen the Wuthering Waves thing yet, but I also assume we're going to have like a 3.0 big production thing that is going to be way too early in the morning and I'm not going to watch. So let's watch this instead and hope and pray that 3.0 is good. Oh, this was the one girl. Oh, what happened to her arm? Wait, it's like a space highway. Oh wait, we're into the other girl now. I think she is light pistols or spectro pistols. That's the right way. She's got a motorbike? She should not be wearing a skirt on that thing. Bro, we're playing Metroid Prime 4. We're playing Metroid Prime 4. Thank God it's coming out tomorrow. Otherwise, this would look real. Ooh, egg on the face of the devs over there, bro. Why skate at all? That's a good point. Bike is utility. Okay. So this is the new transport method? This is why we can't fly? What'd you hear? Dude, I love a good space setting. Oh my god. It's the reason I'm still playing Star Rail. I'm very hopeful for 4.0 Star Rail. 3.0 took like 10 months to get to a good place. Oh god, I'm such a sucker for a good space setting, dude. And this is giving like traversing Mars kind of stuff. I was also kind of worried that it would feel small in some capacity, but this feels huge. Is that a boss? Are we fighting a satellite? Oh no, what is that? What am I looking at? Is that a Gundam? It's kind of like a Gundam. Oh my god. Are we fighting robots in space? That's kind of fire. When I talk about high production value, this is what I mean. For the record. When I talk about the difference in heroes, where you're just little sprites like kind of popping around on the map, which is cute and fine. But then you look at this and you're like, wow, that probably a lot more budget went into that. This is what I mean. Two starkly different things that you can't really compare adequately. I pictured her voice sounding differently. A lot of flash isn't necessary. I think that's the fan service of it. I think you play a game like this for the overkill on effects. She is kind of punk. Interesting. Gardens? Oh, I didn't even see these things down here. What in the name of... This looks like something that I know, and I can't think of the name of it. I've seen something that looks like this before, and I don't know what it is. Wait, why is it on mute? Oh, no. Was it on mute? Y'all did not say it was on mute? That's crazy. Hold up. Run it back. I'm sorry. Y'all can get the full effect now. You mostly missed a lot of beeps and bloops.
Energy consumption.
So, I would assume the benefit of getting her is like the roller skates, right? But then there's also a bike. I think given the choice, I would still probably like to fly. I think flying is peak. I think flying should have stayed in Wuthering Waves. I think it should have been their like signature mechanic that got you excited about it. And I was kind of coping, like, getting my copium from the fact that, like, well, it's a space station. You can't fly in space, right? That's dangerous. But now that I see this, I'm kind of like, well, we could have flown, though. Could have flown. We just didn't. I also, low-key, I don't see the harm in having each option. Because flying in third person versus biking in first person is a very different experience. You know what I mean?
Drive safe. Go over here. Need a ride, sweetheart? Assuming master control. Locked in. Access confirmed. Order executed.
That is a lot of lights, though.
Initiating criticality protocol.
I'd pick whatever method was faster. I like taking in the scenery too much.
That's my signature. Sure.
Alright. Now we're caught up again. They're not Pikmin. I don't know what it's called. He's like a little devil dude. He's purple, I think. I've seen him somewhere in something. In some form of media, and I don't know what it is. Okay, but we're in some kind of like garden area. Okay. This is like our little breakdancing turtle moment from launch. There's a chest back there. You missed it. Rookie move. There's like a whole music theme to this. I kind of like it. Side scroller. I wish we had more side-scrolling stuff. They do a little bit, like, in each, like, overarching story throughout each main patch, but, like, or each main version, I guess, is the way I wanted to phrase that. I am not entirely understanding how this fits with like the space theme. Like the two worlds that we saw are very, very different. But I guess Septimont and then Raguna were also very different, right? Wait, it's not space themed? But it's a space station. Is this not space? Show me the sky. Show me sky. I need sky. Is it? Wait, are we not in space? Where are we? I thought. Okay, from the video that I saw the other day, it sounded like we were on some sort of satellite colony or something. It's underground? It's subterranean. Oh, no. That makes me sad. Oh, no. No. I wanted space so bad, though. Oh, that makes me sad, chat. No. Aww. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I was really hoping for space. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a little bit. That hurts my heart a little bit. I'm gonna keep it honest. It's like a sci-fi theme because they have a big research center there. Oh man. I guess it would make more sense if your waves got weathered, that you would go underground. Because isn't the sky also water? I think I'm just now remembering that that's a thing. We kind of dropped into the world through the water sky. Oh, I was set up to feel sad all along because I forgot the lore. Okay, well, maybe it'll feel spacey. This feels very spacey and satellitey and stuff, and I can make my peace with that. Even if it's subterranean, that's fine. Maybe it will still give sci-fi, and it will be okay. I'm still gonna play it regardless, and I will do a better job about playing the story parts on stream because I kind of fell off on that in 2.x. But we will have probably not finishing it all in one particular stream, but we will have stories on stream again for 3.x. That is my plan and my promise to all of you. I'm still looking forward to it because the aesthetic is still kind of like sci-fi-ish. You know what? I'm gonna just tell myself we're in space. I'm gonna lie to myself for the whole year, and it will be fine. That's my new plan. Yay! It looks kind of cool though. This is very cheery. Like this is very desolate, you know? And then this is like very cheery. Very happy. It's kind of very similar to the Raguna Septimont. Clash up. Reaction to the Frolova quest? Dude, I was pissed at Rover. I was actually mad at Rover, unironically. I was like, bro, she just why? Why are we doing this to her? We were the bad guys. We were the jerks in the rom-com in that situation. Dude, my friend deadass said that Rover was or Frolova was more invested in the relationship than Rover was, and she thought like she bought more into it than she should have. And I was like, that's crazy. It still doesn't not make us an like a dick. That's you know what I mean? Ah. Yeah, we faced no repercussion for it. That's the crazy part. He was just like, "Yeah, no, I got honeys the world round, brother." What was your name again? Ralampa? What? And then she just kind of pieced out. I felt so bad for her. Character, not she's not real. I know that. Oh man. Yeah, then we infiltrate her realm and she's like, I can't you can't even just leave me alone here. I was like, that's wild. Wait. Hold on. Oblivion tweeted something. Hold on. This is why the Game Awards constantly fails. At this point, I'm just there to watch the trailer. I would love this, but I would require a more serious approach to the Game Awards. After hearing
dev team.
Hold on. After hearing the explanation of how nominations and winner selection actually works, I don't have faith in the current process of having any clue. Dude, are we still talking about this? Yeah, the Game Awards are freaking rigged, bro. Like, on God, it's 90% industry vote. 10% of our votes actually mean something. The player's voice is the only one that's actually fan voted. And it's stupid, but that's just like how it works, man. It's actual garbage, Jeff Keighley. Fix your shit, bro.
Awards part does matter to dev teams and people who work in the industry. I get that. It is a recognition of their work on a huge stage, and in some cases, these people may only experience this kind of thing once in their entire lives. But because of the way the jury works, it both shouldn't mean that much to you if you don't win, and especially shouldn't mean anything to you if you're just an audience member who is not involved.
Did she work on Dispatch? Does her shirt say Dispatch down there?
With the creation of these games, nor literally invested in their sales. This video is directed at gamers, not at game devs who have a different perspective, understandably. Let me explain. The Game Awards voting is literally just a bunch of people who never communicate, sending ranked lists to the production company. I feel like jury implies that there is deliberation, but there isn't even a conversation.
No.
I've seen people suggest this week, like say there's collusion, as though the jury has a collective agenda. These people do not even talk to each other at any point during this process. They don't even know each other. They sometimes don't even speak the same language.
Yeah, all these guys are the people picking your votes, by the way. Sorry, 90% of the votes.
The process of voting for the Game Awards, for me, has always been looking at the categories and writing the names of 5 or so games in either an Excel spreadsheet, which is what we did while I worked at Funhouse, or a Google form, which is how they did it when I worked at IGN, next to each of those categories in accordance with my personal opinion. Then the other people who work at those same companies with me, who I also didn't ever talk to about this really, do the same thing, and then all of those games are tallied, and the ones who the most people entered get sent off to Jeff Keighley by either Elise Williams at Funhouse or Dan Stapleton at IGN.
I still have not forgotten that he omitted Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from the Game Awards later.
The Game Awards team then does this, but with every single
ballots are tabulated. 5 games that appear on the most ballots are put forth as nominees. The event is ties, 6 or more nominees will be announced in category.
Single team who they've asked to participate in the jury, they, I don't know, Excel spreadsheet or something to see which games got the most nominations in each individual category. and the top 4 or 5 or 6, those become the nominees. It's effectively just a giant popularity contest. It isn't some super thoughtful, in-depth process. I can't even guarantee that half of the jury members aren't just like putting these numbers in at the end of a busy workday, considering they don't get paid to be in the jury, and their votes are basically run the same way as an election. Game Awards does not ask for an explanation. In fact, did you know that if enough people wrote in a game that did not even fit in a specific category, because the Game Awards doesn't really define their categories
True.
hyper specifically, it would still be accepted. Like if 75% of the jury in 2025 just happened to write in that they thought Duke Nukem Forever was Game of the Year, Duke Nukem Forever would be nominated as the 2025 Game of the Year. And the
Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, Jeff Keighley, your shit is busted, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I'm there for Flute Guy. I show up every year. I just want to see Flute Guy. That's my enjoyment on the Game Awards. Because the VODs are getting struck. It doesn't matter if I'm partnered, if I'm officially co-streaming. The first time they play a Netflix games trailer, that VOD is sunk. It is banned in all territories, bro. Because that's how copyright works on YouTube. Twitch, I think they just mute it. But, I'm just nuked into oblivion on YouTube. I'm literally there to watch a glorious 3-minute segment of Flute Guy playing his heart out and loving every goddamn minute of it.
jury would be right to do that, of course.
Hell, I'd still hit it.
The categories are not heavily narrowed down, so the members of this jury who do not talk and could have completely different reasons for nominating whatever game in whatever particular category can come up with kind of anything. Comparatively,
It is
other
kind of
juries I've
weird
been
that they
part of
don't give
have
a
been very
reason
in-depth.
behind it,
The
though.
BAFTAs specifically actively reach out to individuals and ask if they're willing to act as a jury for usually only one individual category. I was on Best Indie Game for the BAFTAs a few years ago. They asked if I would judge Best Indie Game for the BAFTAs. We ended up with a long list of games that we were required to play. Like, it's part of the agreement. If you agree, you are agreeing to play the games. And then you get on a Zoom call or Google Drive, Teams, whatever, with other members of the games industry.
God help them if they're getting on Teams. Microsoft stuff is also busted as hell.
Largely game developers, though also some games journalists. And you have to debate which is the one that you think is the most deserving. Then after that debate, you write in, considering the arguments other jury members have presented with your pick for winner. You can keep your vote a secret still. The team of people doesn't act like a legal jury where like they collectively have to just put one answer forward. You instead all still get to vote individually, and then from that, the BAFTAs sees what you all submitted, and the winner is picked from that based on the one that received the most votes. Very different to the Game Awards. It's why it's like every year there's drama, and every year I feel like making a video along these lines where I'm like, you have to stop taking this show this seriously. You have to. It really
I'm with Oblivion trailers. I'm there to see what's coming up. But as I said previously, also Flute Guy.
doesn't have a lot of thought put into it. You
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, this was in reference to yeah. So Claire Obscure actors got a ton of noms around voice work this year. I think there were like 5 or 6 nominees. At least half of them were from Claire Obscure. Okay. They were advocating for motion capture actors, performers, to also like have a category or at least get some kind of recognition, because they thought that their performance would fall flat without the motion around the characters conveying the physical like manifestation of the words that they were expressing. And I think that's totally fair. I think that's legit. You can't just like, it's not, you know what I mean? It's not like a visual novel where the character's just flat against the screen and like their face moves or makes like a different expression like every 10, 5 seconds or whatever. Like, These are people putting their full being into the character, representing like the state of the moment and everything. And that is a legitimate like concern to have around the category. Like that should be a thing. If you're gonna have voice acting, you should also have motion capture. I mean, we have 2 best indie categories. We have best indie, we have best debut indie. You can't have 2 around like the actual character portrayal. I don't understand that. But I mean, as we just learned, not a lot of thought goes into the Game Awards, and you know, it is wild to me that like if they just nominated a game collectively for a category that made no sense, that it would just get the nod regardless. That's wild. Anyway, I'm still gonna watch the Game Awards, but Jeff Keighley, I've lost faith. I've not had faith in Jeff Keighley for a long time. And it's not just this. He handled the industry mass layoffs and stuff a couple years back like terribly. Not even acknowledging it. And also like the up and coming programs that they would do for like people who are getting into the industry and like, you know, like that. There's stuff that's come out about how those folks weren't allowed to like intermingle with um other nominees, and they would just like go meet at a Starbucks and get like an attaboy or whatever. It's not handled in a methodically professional way. And I think we as viewers are just there for trailers and Flute Guy. And that is what I will be watching for this year. Yeah, the Duke Nukem trailer or the Duke Nukem reference was kind of wild. Like I don't mean to get uppity and preachy and all that. I just, man, I take games, like games are life for me. You know what I mean? God willing, when I'm 120, you know, I'm I'm facing down the end that all humans, living things face. I pray to God there's a Nintendo console in my hand. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I feel like there's something so good here, but it's not what it could be. And I don't know if Jeff Keighley is the one to do it, man. But it is what it is. We'll still watch it. We'll still be here. When is that? That's next Thursday, isn't it? The Game Awards. Actually, do they have the player's voice up yet? Or is that PST? Probably PST time. Or PTD. PDT. Something like that. Player's voice. Yeah, it's not open yet. Sad. December 11th. Yeah, next Thursday. All right, y'all. Oh my god, I'm tired as hell. That was a lot of reacting content we did tonight, huh? No Pokemon Z Day tonight, you guys. It's already after midnight. So, and we're coming up on the 5-hour mark anyway. But dope as hell book 10 preview. I think a free sick Alphonse is like one of the better options they could have done. So I'm pumped about that. Dark Souls 2? No. We'll be Dark Souls 2, and it'll be fine, and you all will call me a god gamer. Trust. Got to see Wuwa 3.0. Got my heart broken on that, but I'm still hopeful. And we got some Game Awards drama. Overall, pretty good night. But I am going to peace on out of here because it is late. I will have videos up. We'll look forward to those if you want them. If not, it's whatever. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate you, and I will see you all in the next one. All right. Bye-bye. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I'll be live for Pokemon tomorrow. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.